Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, one and all, and welcome back to more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Or when last we left off, well, we happened to start on this planet, taking out a hive, which was absolute horribleness, amounts of pain and misery, and then we continued to sweep across the universe, continuing to suppress the bloom, build up our requisitions, and in turn, we continue to work with, well, building up our people and our weapons and armor. We prepare. Oh, we prepare. And in that preparation, we shall shine. I've gotten my ship up to a pretty decent state. But I want my Space Marines now, my Grey Knights and their assassin cohorts, to have some really good gear, because we have built what was it, the Codex Toxicus, certainly had Toxicus in the name, and have been tasked now to hunt down the Reapers responsible to the various strains that Nurgle has put forth. But I feel like we need to be stronger to it before poking that hive of very diseased hornets, and thus have been working on my team, getting more people, leveling up new folks. We've got a new assassin to level up, and we were granted a new librarian, a pinnacle of psychic power, and we certainly intend to strengthen them up as well. And thus, as the cycle wound up being, we wound up back on Altec. You know, where we started with the hive. And that is where we begin here. To cleanse it of corruption and gain some valuable resources in the process. And wonder on the question if I'm going to win this mission without mastercrafted armor or not. It would be nice, the requisitions. It would make things more difficult, however, since we apparently have, as far as chaos detected, a plague champion. As I'm sure I read before, but we'll read again. A commander of the Plague Marines. This champion can issue ruthless orders that provide valuable combat boons to his allies. We're facing them when we intend to level up some folks, so this is going to be interesting, to say the least. But we have potentially good rewards here down on the board. Tier 3 Falcons and potentially Tier 3 equipment could both be very, very nice. And a sign that we need more requisitions. Otherwise, across the board, we have that ship that we'll need to deal with. And we also have a mission here that I want, with also rewards that I want. So I'm gonna have to accommodate for that. Also, hey look, they have a Plague Champion too, and a Plague Ridden, and a Blight Hauler. This is gonna be a fun mission. It is only seeding the bloom, which is a little bit less. So, I believe as far as what we need to account for, we can't get rid of the corruption here. Probably because that's one of the base planets that one of it that they derive from. But rank 5 Paladin. Basically, the thing I'm debating is how my requisitions are going to line up. That's a Tier 3 Terminator armor, and that's a Tier 3 Silencer. If nothing else, I might well want the Silencer, because that'll help, and that'll help out with one of my purgators. I think it is 3 requisitions each, 1 requisition per tier, if I recall correctly. No promises on that, but I'll go off. For something I do often, I'm trying to remember enough. So it's like, technically, that's a potential of 6 right there, with 4 earned. We currently have 3. That would put us up to 7. However, there is a potential 6 here in the War Gear and the Falcons. But that puts us into an awkward place of that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 6. We have 7 plus another 4 is only 11. That's a bit awkward. However, would we have the time to gank this ship while we're at it? That right there would be the question. Okay, we are on stream 8. That I need to see. At the moment, we have some days to work with. The question is, can we do that and still have enough to hit up both of these missions? Let's find out. Guard encountered.
Death Guard plague ship detected. Anomalous readings.
A swarm of plague flies. One of Nurgle's vile defenses.
How lovely flies.
Targeting systems disrupted. Cannot acquire stable lock.
Commander, permission to issue a strike squad and we will make short work of them.
Alternative. I will directly interface with the weapons arrays to detonate our ordnance in flight. This may disrupt the defensive swarm.
To retreat. That we don't want to do. Send a strike team that's a boarding action mission. Open fire, the enemy vessels outclass, and have the net fire on the swarm. The enemy vessel is outclassed. Also, before I forget, got too into my intros. The enemy vessel is outclassed no matter what, but I do trust the net, so I'm curious what they can do.
I will interface with the targeting array.
Destruction costs +4 servitors. Ooh. And it's able to reconfigure cannons to fire explosive blasts near the cruiser, incinerating its protective insects. She's ever wounded in this sharing firefight with the plague ship before it is destroyed. And here's where we test if we have enough time. We go back to this mission. We're obviously fine with that. We might not have enough based upon the trajectory. Nope. Okay. So that is definitely not an option. Fair enough. Good to know. So we're gonna have to make decisions. Decisions, indeed. What we'll want, and what we can't have. Potentially the armor might be something I don't get, but it all depends on what war gear that's going to be. Oh, does it depend on the war gear? For now, win without mastercrafted armor. We'll probably try it. And hope for the best. Like, technically, if nothing else, 11 minus 2 is 9. Could potentially get the Paladin or the Purifier from these missions. That is an option, if we go about things right. Now, let's see what we can manage. Solar Aldada. Estrius indeed. Oh, there you. Then you, as much as I do need to level you up, we got someone new to try.
Maladies.
Hello, my Calidus assassin, Sibylla Fane. We have an extractor server skull on him. I guess I chose that as my slot. You know, that's fair. That's a little bit of less hassle. And this is part of the reason why we're low on requisitions. We hired on her, and then we got her kitted out in armor and weapons. It's the tier 1 ones, but still, the cost did add up. Doesn't have a lot of health, but shattered mask, alright. And so when this unit makes an attack, so basically they can get an action, potentially get an AP back on attacking from stealth, effectively. Look at how tiny they are in comparison. Answer's very tiny. Of course, I might have to get rid of her armor because, after we just said it, because, yeah. You have power armor and you have your Heart of Flame. I don't know if I can sell old armors for things. It's actually a reasonable question that I don't know if I can actually do or not. Like, hey, here, we don't need this armor back. Have it back. So we have to get rid of your grenade-y stuff, which is unfortunate, but that's what it is. And we have to take off your armor. We at least still have our weapons. That is something. You had the Scholar's Acuity. I believe, yeah, my Librarian had the other one. The Warp Scourge. Okay, yeah, we need to take off that one. Which means we're gonna lose the Shattering Mask, which is unfortunate, but... oh well. We have to get our bonuses. And even though this is going to be a difficult mission, we shall try our best. At least we have all of those, so let's remember to make good use of it. Alright, our Assassin, our Librarian, our Apothecary, and our very beefy Purgator. Alright. Do I have equipped on your slots? Okay, yeah, the Apothecarian and the Medicae. That is good, actually. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can't do this without our normal armor.
Planet classification, Forge World. However, all archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Even in the broken husk of Exterminators, our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
Yes, indeed. So you can destroy the bloom spawn. Our bloom spawn are all the way over there, and all the way over there. Basically, we do need to choose one of the two paths, and then we are going to go along the diagonal, as those structures kind of heads along the high ground. That'll bump us down to the low ground. Not that I think we're gonna be keeping the high ground, but might be. But I do know I can explode that if there's a group of enemies there. Technically, that looks explodable as well. I don't think anything else is, however. Yeah, we'll go along this way. I believe this is the route I took a different time with this one, because I remember seeing this map before. Definitely remember seeing this map. Cador. Little Cador.
Yes.
Go a little ahead, and now you can jump over that pustule. And then you.
Taking a new form.
Oh, interesting. So that's how that works. Basically disguise themselves.
Yes, Commander.
The Aegis shields us.
And we'll definitely want her ahead, because she seems to be able to make at least a preemptive strike.
En route. Enemies are passing nearby.
She won't start combat.
Astrius. Standing ready. Taking position.
Alright, I think that's the... that's my bare limit on how far I can move forward. Smite now. Get that to be super beefy smite when we can.
Where to?
In that case, we get 2 actions. That's a Plague Champion. They have 4 bloom seeds that we can extract from them. I see. Alright, this is our kind of preemptive taste of getting to look over their abilities. The new enemy. 6 stun. 16 hit points, 4 armor, so they're pretty sturdy. Cover shot, shoot an enemy at range 10 to destroy their cover. Endure order, psychic support blast. Target a blast over area 4 at range 14. All enemies gain hardened. 2 turns, immune to autos. The order is immune to autos. Same with assault order. All enemies gain hardened. Okay, it must be treated as all our enemies, yeah. Not that they're buffing up enemies. I imagine that's giving armor to our foes. Assault order, psychic support blast. Target a blast over area 5 at range 14. All enemies gain +1 melee damage and +1 to movement speed. So that increases things' melee and ability to get into melee. And kill order. Target a blast area over area 1 at range 14 to inflict vulnerable 100% 2 turns. And that makes us more vulnerable to getting murdered the fuck out of. Out of that psychic blast. They're only immune to plagued, so they don't have the big old Terminator armor or the knockbacks for that. No auto abilities. They have a plasma pistol. Shoot a target at range 10 to deal 5 damage. Alright, a plasma pistol. I did look like it. And a power fist. Oh boy. Strike an adjacent target to deal 6 damage. Afflict disrupted. And so they can also punch. And punch hurts. What we can do is we can disable their plasma pistol. We can afflict silenced. Target cannot use their psychic abilities. Because you shoot out their goddamn head. Afflict weakened and reduce their melee damage. And the good old traditional stun. Inflict a blast over area 4 to afflict disable range. Ignore allies. Does not cancel our ability. Interesting. That, however, does. Worry about this because I don't know how big that explodes for.
Solo.
Unfortunately,
My
we
blade
can't
is
look.
ready.
If we skirt along the outside here,
Of course.
let's see who else is here enemy-wise. Ah, there's the Terminator. It's like, ah, there's the Terminator.
Enemy contingent located.
So that's what we've got going on here. Only those 2 guys at the moment.
Your orders?
That's not actually the worst. It's a new thing and it's a Terminator, which are both worrisome. But as noted, this could be worse.
Praise the Plague Lord. The grandfather favors you all. Prepare
They
to
grants them
engage.
hardened. So how big is the radius of that? Fairly.
Temple Calatus at your service.
Ignore allies does not cancel.
Ruination by a single hand. Suffer for your sins.
Nice, nice. What about having them too close? That's only 2 damage. If I move here, you'll be a little bit better off in terms of safety. Same time, you don't have any autos for other stuff, so... 4 damage, deal 4 damage. Okay, so no matter what, you're dealing 4 damage. I just want you out of explosion range. Can increase your death strike to deal a lot more damage, yes, indeed. Cost of no stun or no crit, but honestly, that's kind of fine. Ah, that's part of what Hardened does. Hardened reduces crit vulnerability. We're learning. Surprise! I thought I equipped an extractor on her. Oh, right, because the armor. I'm a fool. And that actually can't actually hit both of them. As so, at least.
As you command.
However, that were to suddenly blow up, and suddenly they have no cover. We'd apparently still not get them. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't know why, but oh well. And deal 4 damage, afflict, immobilize. Interesting. Probably been better off just doing that again. But that armor pierce is very handy. Armor pierce is very, very handy. It's like, that guy generally tends to have a lot of armor, but yet you're just kind of... death striking through it. Yeah, it has no more turns. Okay. Still not going to kill them, but...
Opening fire.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Am I leaving my people a bit vulnerable? Yes, yes I am.
Purge.
That's because they're just going to be dead.
Unleash me.
This 10 is about that range.
We travel unseen paths.
That's why I decided to do a teleport, because that is very important.
We strive.
I think we can just shoot them, yeah.
Back, fiend. We have purified this place. Yes, Commander.
And so it is written. So it is told. They're dead. Alright, and you still have turns
Moving as ordered.
on your camo deal.
My blade is yours.
They'd get you into a very advantageous position to just stabbity stab.
Under. Silver Knights. Securing position.
I see the portals right on top of us.
We are the swords of justice.
No, that's fine. That's what we call being patient. And just a regular Plague Marine with bolt gun. And that's a Plague Ridden. They're worrisome, but that's a Plague Bearer. And our plant, range 14 to deal 4 damage. Okay, you're one of the shooty plants. I see.
My blade is ever ready.
So here's the thing. I would prefer to play the cautious game here, in that there's a portal right on top of my head.
En route.
Thus, I would rather not give them excuses. Go there, but you don't have an Overwatch anyway, so that's fine. did not find it might be best for you to... I didn't realize there's kind of a hole there. A behind the scenes, one could say. Alright, we'll go like that. You do have Overwatch because you have that gun. We're definitely playing the defensive game here. I feel that'll benefit us greatly. We can sort of use that as cover. Not have us step out.
Moving swiftly.
Guess we could take a risk here.
They shall not
Don't know how many
pass.
actions
The
they get on
aegis
spawn.
is us.
I take a shield. Alright, that's our fly friend doing buff shenanigans. Yeah, I just headbutted the ball. Overwatch? Yep, Overwatch.
More of the blink of sinews.
Ah, of course they appeared right there. Ooh, nice.
Mercy in death.
And that's what can benefit you on playing the defensive.
Here.
Good old shenanigans of the Overwatch capacity. We have one less Plague Marine to deal with there. As I meant, all of these fine folks have been getting closer, but... that is just something we will deal with.
My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, that would get rid of the armor. And we can't forget we have you
Where
to
to?
deal with. Still mini turns on Death Strike. That, I think, is something that the cooldown shenanigans help with.
Judgment.
Ooh, yeah, that is actually an idea.
Standing ready.
I don't recall if the tackle can crit. I don't
Standing
think that's the
ready.
case. I think I have to use my
Here.
one of you two. Either of you will use up most of your deals. You know, that is fine.
Vengeance.
That is something that we have to take advantage of.
I am here to serve.
That is an option if we get them close enough, which we very well could.
Moving out.
Hit them from there, but what if we moved into that closer spot? Do the trajectories line up? I want to see for science. Unfortunately, one of the things that is a little bit difficult to judge, unless I'm misremembering things, is trying to basically line up attacks. Like, say, you can line up your action, but then if you scattershot, it defaults to the end of the line. By the way, we have a pretty narrow deal there, so you'd almost have to get in front of them. Think it. We might as well use the action to also tackle them. Oh, but yep, we can get everyone in like that.
Firing on target. Ammo depleted.
Then you heal, you bastard. I took over that, but
I must sanctify my rounds.
oh right, that business. Like, oh yeah, that's right. That.
Praise the Emperor.
No, you can't. You're just out of range of doing anything. Fortunate.
This will steal your mind, brother. I am here to
Waiting
serve.
for your orders.
My blade is ever. The Emperor lights our path.
My problem is you at the moment. You are making things awkward. Oh, Overwatch person.
Your orders?
I would stun you, and that would knock the other one of you back.
Opening fire. What is your will?
That's what I like to see. Okay, his execute's pretty cool. His execute's pretty damn cool.
What is your will? Astrius.
So, while I could potentially charge and kill them, what this does give me the opportunity is to take cover.
Affirmative.
Not get absolutely blasted by the pants.
The Aegis shields up.
I was trying to figure out what's being targeted on that line, but I don't see anything. You behind full cover. Oh, alright, that's auto just going off. Something was happening. Like maybe you were mutating or doing some sort of other action. Hi, everybody. How's it going, Bloomspawn? Well, I guess we have things to do. And that's some impromptu weeding. Ah, nice crit. Nice crit.
The final judgment.
She has already been putting in the mileage. That's a particularly armored one. Right, I need to reload. That makes sense, considering what I just did.
For the Emperor. I strike true. I am his will. I am here to serve. Feel my wrath.
Use that supporting fire.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Alright, and we've dealt with the plants. Yes, we have.
On my way.
Can't exactly do much against them at the moment, but I have a feeling that they'll have to work their way to us at some point. So... I can't go there. Damn. Can potentially go around this way, though.
As you will.
Nice flip. Very nice flip. Oh, right, the fly dude. I forgot about them. And also, they do not want to go near us, I see.
Unleash me. My blade is ever
Actually, I
ready.
should have remembered that, but I didn't.
My blade is ready. Understood.
Take an additional action
Standing
there. Then,
Ready.
and then, shenanigans.
We travel unseen paths.
Ah, it doesn't count them anyways. Okay, alright. Fine, fine, fine. We'll just take you the slow and careful way over. Just a hair off from being able to deal with both of them. Pity, but not too surprising.
The Emperor lights our path.
You have so much health. Okay, there's a seed over there. Probably want our Psyker to pick that up.
Focus fire. The enemy is wounded. I am here to serve.
To make them both vulnerable. Next attack stuns.
I am the Emperor's fury.
And that does
Your
that.
orders?
You can be stunned. It would take you a while, though. Ah, nice. Go get additional stun, but I think we'd be better off disabling something like it. Would reduce their melee attacks. That would make them a bit less of a threat there. There's also Stream of Corruption, which would be nice to get rid of too. I need to remember. Yeah, the spread attack that deals damage, inflicts random effects. Yeah, that one's a good one. Riddles give target area to blast to mutate all allies. There's not much in the way of allies at the moment. Yeah, that's the same damage as the cloud of flies. What was your crit chance? 15%. Nice job. Oh, hey, nice job. My Psychers seem to decide, fuck this guy in particular. I can approve of this. I'm using up too much willpower. Oh, right. And another one. How much damage does that deal? 4 damage. Okay.
I am here to serve.
I take either that direction. That's 4. That would get 6 damage on them. And honestly, put them a pretty safe distance away still.
Taking position. Firing now. The Emperor lights our path.
Fortunately, can't hit them with either one of these from this position, which is unfortunate, but basically my choices are to armor up and potentially hope it targets them. I'm guessing I'm just gonna target you because that would figure. So instead, we are going to just run up and slash them. Wow, the one time you didn't do your auto, I guess. That's unfortunate. 100% resistance, oh boy. And, yep. Jerk. Rude. Yep. Of course, the one time he didn't do his auto Aegis is when he really needed to use his auto Aegis. Alright, let's run up and shank it with you. Nice flip.
Down with you.
We slay the darkness.
Ah, I see. Yep, that'll be a good thing to get rid of.
Your command.
Alright, so we are going to have to reload it.
I am his will.
Which is an important thing with getting in range. And that is the obvious support fire.
We strive. For the Emperor. Fall. I am here.
Alright, and that's all you have. That would drag you to 6. That would drag you to 7. Okay. As long as I do have the ammo, as I do. Potential crit could help. Sure.
Dance. I must rearm.
I didn't crit, but I could have. Damn. It's still alive. And so it's gonna hit 2 people. And what have we got for the warp surge? That's for the next 3 turns. Might want to
What is your will?
we'll fall back a
As
little
you
bit.
will.
Because I don't know if explode also involves some damage,
Standing ready.
but we won't risk it.
As you command.
Boop.
We have purified this place. Praise the Emperor. We strive.
So we're gonna move a little bit slower for a couple turns, which is unfortunate, but
They will pay me no heed.
gonna have you pretend to be a poxwalker. And you will get some scouting done while the others are going a bit more slowly.
Here. Moving out.
There's been some damage on my psyker. If I can help it, I want to try to avoid any additional damage taken to them. Not sure how close they are to the injury threshold, and it worries me.
I am his chosen shield.
How you auto Aegis? Would have been nice on the turn you got. A lot more attention than I wanted you to on the damage front.
Your orders?
Because how dare these people know how to focus fire? At times, at least.
Where to?
Alright, so I need to go over there. Which means going through all of this.
Yes, Commander.
I want to keep my Space Marines relatively together, so once the hobble goes away, it'll be a lot easier. To do exactly that.
Ready to kill on your command.
Good, I love people ready to kill on my command.
Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
Makes it easier to hide the bodies after the fact. Now, let's get a taste of what's over here.
The Emperor lights our path.
Alright, these folks no longer have hobbles, so
Onward, brothers.
we can get them trucking along.
What is your will?
Now you can go further, but let's not. Equal up the pace here. Like I have the big guy standing on top of something.
Waiting for
It
your
amuses
orders.
me. Bloom branch, bloom stem, plague marine, a plague bearer, another plague bearer, and another plague marine. So we've got 2 bearers, 2 plague marines, and the shooty plant. And range 4 for damage. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. As long as we stay out of range of that. Alright, don't mind me, just a regular old poxwalker here. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along.
Seeking the tainted. Standing ready.
close to the
Standing
threshold.
ready. As ordered.
Ooh,
Unleash me.
move closer in that case. There's the trigger. That one is third eye.
Purge the beasts.
Overwatching that way is an interesting choice.
Your command.
Either way, this is going to be an interesting choice of matters. I could potentially hit all three of them there. I'm sad I can't toss a grenade directly that way. Unless I move him. Yeah, I'll have to do so.
I am with you.
Because if that's within explode
Opening
range,
fire.
and I want to get at that first. Hells yeah. Cheers from Kaboom. Let's put you out of range from that, but... unless I go for the alley-oop on you two first. And in that case, that is technically a valid option. There's also always the possibility of just crack grenading you two.
My blade is yours.
You're just in a bit of an awkward placement here, to be honest. As far as cover and getting shots on things. So I have to wonder, can we change that? Can we change that? You could change your fate, would ya? Like, where will that put everybody?
We travel unseen paths. Cannot focus. I'm here to serve.
That puts you right in melee range.
Orders?
I do notice explosives right there. That's a little bit less than unfortunate, but...
Here.
think I would get the most mileage out of a crack grenade here. Last cover, last armor. And apparently Starfire. I wasn't expecting that one. I mean, I still need to kill them because, yeah.
Yeah.
Grenades can't crit
My
anyway,
blade
so...
is ready.
Oh, there's a Bloomstone Street there. God, that has a hell of a fucking range. Could hit both of those and that, and then go start stabbing Plague Marines. That is a valid option. Oh. Can you be immobilized, my friend? If so, that pretty well nullifies you.
You cannot hide.
We slay the darkness.
Oh man, they did a little spin before they died.
No. Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
And then disable range, just to be sure. I don't think that guy's gonna live. However, that with 2 attacks,
Unleash me.
which you do have the action economy for, maybe.
The purest venom.
Maybe, indeed.
Justice served.
Because that guy's not gonna live. Oh, the parry doesn't do me any favors, so... You could do it twice. Boo. Yeah, no, it says 1 per turn. He's cheating.
Vengeance.
Cheating McCheaterson. And now for your cheating. Oop.
So to the unworthy. Standing ready. Estrings, my blade is yours.
Unfortunately, I think we're going to get a big dose of
Emperor's chosen.
unfortunateness with that plant, but...
So, Lord.
Ooh, actually, that's a fair idea.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve.
But no, they're not.
I am
Gonna move this guy away to hopefully encourage them to target others. Actually, it's like, will they auto? Will they not? I don't fucking know. It's like, one option I was just debating is that's going to elicit a support shot.
We bring death.
I don't think you're actually standing in the fire, so... Oh, an auto-resurrect. Nope, we can't. You dick. Oh well. It's fine. I'm just gonna armor up.
I am his chosen shield.
Alright, good. You've armored up on your own accord. Lance gonna... Yep. That'll hurt. Mutating resistance.
Enemy reinforcements.
And oh good. That's what we wanted. It's not what we wanted. Oh good, more reinforcements. That's what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. We continue to join the club of, that's not what I desire.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is ever ready. What is your will? At once.
No longer immobilized or anything, so... Oh, wait. In theory, then, I should be able to.
I am his will.
Was thinking of a different course of action, but it's like, wait a second. Gravity, bitches.
Where to?
My blade is ever ready.
Ready. Judgment. No escape.
I am here to serve. Praise the Emperor. I am his. In bloodshed we save.
I need to heal you up just in case, because you're
Taking position.
the one that's got
Waiting
more to
for your
worry about.
orders.
And because Kyr's the hobbled, I can just run her the fuck away. Hit.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck me. Oh, shit. It's always something. It's always something. It is indeed always something. When was this save? Probably right after I took that course of action. It's because of that damn party. I always forget about that because it's annoying. Highly annoying. Just wanted to get distance between my people. Yep, god damn it, me. Well, unfortunately, that one will be coming back. Oh, you're blinded, that's why. Oh, then just go and stab with the drill. There's gonna be more reinforcements soon. Of course you go for my librarian. God damn it.
Pathetic.
Oh. Yep. Fucking had a feeling. God damn it. No, I can't. I can't. I'll have to live with redoing a bunch of stuff because I can't actually get... So stupid when they just get a random resurrect, and it's so annoying too. Because it's so easy to forget.
At your service. Wards activated. At once. The Aegis shields us.
Whatever, I'm doing something different here then. Still shooting up those two, which is unfortunate. Melee damage +2, okay.
Foul heresy approaches.
Alright, what's the warp surge this time? Still reinforcements!
Your command.
It's not the right angle, though. I need the right angle, which means I still need a move on you.
Advancing.
No matter what, I don't think I'm going to get you. Oh, wait. That right there would still just bounce there. If I go... It's like, if I go the direct routes, they're gonna bounce that way, and I'm not sure that's going to be far enough, but we can test it out for science.
For the Emperor.
Yep, and I don't have another frag grenade to take advantage of that. Even though it'd be nice. Ba-da-da-da. So yeah, we'll just try to go for the guarantee 2. Which is the Nurglings in one of them, which still isn't a bad setup in any way, shape, or form. Can I actually do that without moving? Let's find out.
For Titan.
This will be interesting to see if this works. How's it?
We slay the darkness. And
My thanks.
Didn't want to purify you. That's for damn certain.
Ready. As you wish.
Move you away. Can I? Yeah, I can shoot both of them. Cool.
Cower before your judgment.
Bloop. Bloop.
No ammunition.
Alright, and you have Auto Resurrect back again. Yeah, I think you're still probably in range there, but I'll move you back here. You shouldn't be.
your orders? What is your will?
How we should do it is like that.
Black fiend.
Boop. That should, yep, take you out. I can move you forward
Onward, brothers.
and destroy that.
My blade is yours. Denounce.
Meanwhile, you and there. Alright, we still have multiple actions. Alright, cool.
So to the unworthy. What is your will?
Move you here. You could technically take a shot on those things. Also put you in a potential double range. You, on the other hand,
At once. The Emperor protects.
I'm gonna move there to make less tempting of a target. Two, three, four. You know what? Same deal with you. I'll put you over here. You have enough to teleport yourself at the very least.
At once.
Alright, and they've chosen the apothecary. Alright, that's fine. That is actually good.
They come to their doom.
Alright, that's our the reinforcements. I just need to kill the plants. And kill the plants. Don't have enough to teleport everyone, but I can teleport myself.
My focus fails me. My blade is ever ready. So, Law.
you do have range on that thing. You have 3 ammo at the moment.
The Emperor lights our path. I am here. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Oh, right, because you're hobbled. That makes things a little bit awkward.
Standing ready.
What am I doing? Forgetting my entire course of action, apparently. And that's that. I wanted to make them vulnerable.
I have marked our target.
Oh, they're a bit...
The foe
Fuck me.
bleeds.
Ah, they're just randomly immune anyways. God damn it.
I strike true. Ammo depleted.
Taking a new form.
Just to provide them some cover while running back. They'll be treated
Moving
as
ordered.
not an enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
You don't have the willpower to do that.
Vengeance! I must meditate.
Alright, so we're gonna take enough damage for not. Of course, you're targeting them. Of course, you blind them. Some mutating things. Of course, it's the auto-resurrect. They get the auto-resurrect, in my opinion, way too often on their mutations. It's one of the most common mutations I see happening.
At your service. Reloaded. Your orders? Your orders?
Because I can.
The foe bleeds. The enemy is wounded. I am here to serve.
Basically, see if I can't get a little bit of extra experience for that plant.
I must rearm.
And bonk.
Good show. The source of this corruption has been cleansed.
Mercy in death.
Took me a bit more than I thought it would on that mission. Probably because I'm basically going with an unfamiliar team setup. But hey, we're through. We're through, and that's what counts. And my OBS is still lagging as crazy as it does in this game. Yay. We've definitely not been streaming for just 38 minutes. And definitely part of the other difficulty was just, yeah, I didn't have my good armor. That certainly doesn't help matters. It was for the requisitions, so... requisitions indeed. Alright, so... Hogan's Edict. Activate crit, has crit, can get even more crit. Hi, if you thought the name of the game of this was crit, then you would be right. Into hazards. That's a good one! That's a good one! That's just boosting up our Sacred Incense, our max willpower one, to the top tier. That's good. That's good. As far as Ogin's Edict goes, it's only 5 damage. It's mainly got its upgrade in crit and force striking crit. But that doesn't set me off on too interested. I could, however, spend a couple on a purifier. That's a crit one, but that's only a tier 2. And a purifier is a class that we don't have. Sephitor is kind of a badass name. Then I would still have potentially 2 to get up on other things. I'm curious about the purifiers. Alright, sure. Also, yep, as I expected, a lot of woundage happened there. This ability, Armor Break 3. Partial comfort, yes. And we'll do return fire as well. Ammo crit damage would be useful, too. And that's for different weapons, so I don't have to overly worry about that. Again, I only have so much stuff left I can take on this one. Apothecary, let's get the servo skull some more ammo. And then get bioarm, because I do like that one. For my librarian. Let us damage. We could get Vortex of Doom, tempting, but for now let's get Smite, unlimited range. Oh, you've got more turns. Oh. That's reaction. So Vortex of Doom. Warp charges. Armor pierce is interesting. But plus 25% focus would be a hell of a deal as well. Dominion. Made to reduce warp surge by an additional minus 50%. Not sure if that's one I want or not. I don't know exactly what I want to focus on. Like, getting both of those would be snazzy. Because stun seems interesting as well, but if we get our focus, we at least get a focus here, then... Yeah, if we at least get a focus from here, that puts our Aegis reaction at 85% and our teleport boost to 85%. And you... Target enemy to inflict vulnerable for infinite turns, alright, and Death Strike, it gets damage. Cool. Oh, those are nice. Alright, so we certainly have some wounds to deal with. Other reason... I didn't fully mean... You're level 5 now, though, which is pretty good. The other reasons, like, that is 35%. Would be tempting to... It would be very tempting now to give you, instead of the Sanctic Shard, the plus 6 to willpower. Protective Doom is 2, and we've seen the Gate of Infinity goes quite a bit. How much would 75% and 50%? Okay. For 6 more of that would actually be very, very, very handy.
Solar.
A Purgator armor slot, that... Where's my grenades? There's my grenades. Back. Or am I Apothecary, who somehow is the only one that avoided injury during that? I won't question it. So yeah, plus 6 on you. Ah, the Purifiers start with the Flamethrower, which means I might want to switch you out again. I know I keep on switching them around. And so the Heretic is crit-orientated. We're purging mutations with a bit more damage. We'll... Only 2 ammo, but... We'll see about that. You, my new Purifier, can indeed apparently use incinerators. Winds of the Light. Gets the armor break for the exposed. Sage Fire. And also if I value the extra ammo, which the extra ammo is nice. Especially with Promethean Spray and Flame's Purity both being in. The more ammo you do, the more damage. So that's something to keep in mind. Power armor. We do have a bunch of power armor sticking around. Immune to hazards. All flame afflictions caused by the Purifier become permanent. Devoted Practitioner. Ah, we wound up with a Devoted Practitioner. no auto abilities. Honestly makes both of these a bit awkward, but... Speed, Plague, that's just a tiny bit of armor. There's, yeah, it's only power armor. In that case, we'll put you with that one. Then see what your abilities are in a moment. Let's do crit damage for their ranged attacks. Oh, okay, the focus still applies that with the burning. Okay, so that still makes it good. Like that has 110%. I guess that was still already 100%, but still. Abilities. Okay, yeah. It's because you are partially focused into that, which is fair. Stun, ignore cover, purge. You also are indeed upgraded in the incinerator. Astral aim. That is an auto, 100%. Ammo kills trigger more enemies in single attack. They gain more AP. Okay. Interesting. It's a force strike on melee. This is... Forced weapons are the mainstay of the Grey Knight's arsenal, yeah. This is like if you're going more of a melee build. Psychic ability. Ooh, you can do grenade focus if you really wanted to as well, which is interesting. Upgrade knockback on Flames of Purity. Afflict Blinded. Willpower. Yeah, I guess you do start using up willpower a fair bit, especially on this Flames of Purity deal. So the willpower definitely can't go amiss. It's +1 damage per armor, so... You're focused around flames, or just even afflictions in general. You can definitely get very focused on the flamethrower. Like, say, if I go that and that, and that, I can also, in a sense, go around and start focusing on a bit in the grenade front, too. Kind of have them being a bit hybrid on that front. Okay. Yeah, that is an option. A valid option. Precision targeting plus 100% crit. Range 5 to deal 4 damage. That is crit. Ability crits, you can also choose to destroy one of the target's body parts. Charge crit damage. There's rapid reload in that. It's like, or you can go for that as well. Which is a more single target thing. I'd have to think on it. I would have to think on things. Yep, the Purifier can equip the Psychic and Silencer Incinerator and is immune to damage effects from hazards. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we actually have a dedicated purifier, a dedicated flamethrower dude. I am fine with this. Makes the paladin more tempting just to see how what the paladins can do on on their other potential. There's more people, that definitely doesn't go amiss. Although I know I also just passed up on a potential tier 3 weapon, but it is what it is. We'll have more opportunities. That's kind of the entire point of this, is to just try to slowly and steadily buff our people up. For now, let's head to our next destination. And see about what's hopefully a bit of a chiller mission. As the other one was medium, this one should be low because it's... I'll go to Warp Storm. Disturbed.
Commander, I am concerned about the bloom seeds on board the Libris. Several have begun actively resonating in response to the warp energies buffeting the hull. I suggest we reverse course and find another way.
So are the seeds. You'll lose 4 seeds. Turn back. Continue through the storm. Our enhanced Skeller field will protect us. Godspeed to our enhanced Skeller field. Continue through this storm. This seed resonance dissipates without further incidents. Yay! Upgrading. Oh, whoa, this is a crazy looking planet. Interesting. Mebis Prime. You are a fascinating one. Hey, hello, Senokar. How's it going? I hope all is well with you. You take 30 damage. That should be easier. I'm going alright. I'm just chugging along through this some more. Trying to strengthen up my folks as best I can. And get more people on board. Yep, I am doing alright otherwise. At least generally as alright as things can be, considering everything else going on in my life. But as far as stream stuff goes, the stream's been fine. Life's just been life. And that is, well, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not really much I can do on that front at the moment. In the hopeless waiting game. I did not mean to go there. Didn't mean to go in here. Alright. Had to be careful on damage, but we can do that. And we'll have to switch out some folks. Swap out, swap out, swap out. Have you. We took a bit of injuries in my other mission. Just a bit. Says most of my people are injured, but yes. Let's get you in on this, and then we're gonna need to swap out you. Which you have been interesting. The fact that everything of yours has armor pierce has been fascinating. Then you've got the whole execution thing going on, which I don't think I took too much advantage of, but yeah. For now, though, you're horrifically wounded.
Storm.
I do need to get you capped off. You're not technically capped off at the moment. would make things easier if I so choose to do so. Otherwise, which I could still do because this is supposed to be a not as bad mission, I could bring in my Justicar. We happen to get a full-on upgrade for our Sacred Incense off of my previous rewards. Now every time I equipped Sacred Incense, the tier 3 gives +6 max willpower, which is silly good for people who use it often enough. So, I'm all for it. Road Practitioner, yeah. Yes, you are. It's good indeed. Yep. You just have to unlock the tier 3 stuff, which obviously is a bit of an investment on requisitions, but yep. Also got a new knight who I'm going to try out. They're called the Purifier. They're apparently a bit more of a affliction, potentially flamethrowery focused person, which is interesting. You can also invest them into grenades and such. Now this is the abilities they came with. The Purifier, burn the heretics indeed. As someone who's actually devoted towards, hey, let's just flamethrower everything. But you know, I can get behind. Also, 5-stream watch streak. Nice. Always glad to have you about, for sure. Alright, finish mission before I take damage. 30 damage. Here's our stratagems. Let us see how this crew goes. Well, this is a really funky looking planet, I have to say. And I don't think it's in the Warp Storm I passed through, so it's not because there's like anything Warp Storm related going on.
Analysis. Seeding location identified as site of recent Astra Militarum defeat.
All this ripe biomass provides a perfect spawning ground for the bloom. We must stop it here.
Ah, battlefield. Alright, so one's there, and one's... Okay, so it's pretty much across the entire map, border-wise. Okay then, fair enough.
Praise the Emperor. What is your will?
My blade is yours.
Unleash me.
At your command.
Where are your targets? Yes. Ah, I see. So you would have to go that way and then that way. This way around I can go on this front. There is a manhole cover. To burning.
We will not.
Okay, I don't want to aggro them quite yet. I didn't realize I'd spot them across the entire map. Fine game, let's take this a bit more procedural.
Standing ready. Your command. On the hunt. Yes, Commander. Here. Moving swiftly.
Good.
I am here to serve.
You are.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so what's my threshold for seeing them?
Here.
I know when you went up to that distance, that was enough.
What is your will? Autospec sensors detecting nearby foes.
Ah, good, there's a patrol there. Noted.
Moving now. What is your will?
Donk. If we run you there, it'll aggro them, and this is a little bit better.
We shall be tested. You are blessed by Nurgle.
And the survey says we have
Foe spotted.
Plague Marines and... yes, the Plague Champion that we ran into last time. They've hardened at the moment. That grants resistance, inability to be stunned, and crit vulnerability. Ugh, yikes. Bad stuff across the board, really. This guy's buffs is always unfortunate. They still just have a Plasma Pistol and a Power Fist. Disgustingly resilient, yes indeed. That's a bolt gun and a sword. That's a bolt gun and knife. Sorry, they're technically knives for the case that we're working with. They look like swords before a space/chaos marine. It's considered a knife. Seems about right. I can't reach all of them.
It will be done.
I reach all of them here. Ah! Yes, I can!
Aye, sir.
Crack grenade, go!
Ready to serve.
Crack grenade, I choose you! Oh wow, that's actually pretty big of a range. 35, 110%. Explosions and fire, indeed. Oh yeah, and you'll notice on my effect, which is an interesting thing of of these purifiers. Apparently, all flame afflictions caused by the purifier become permanent. That's one of the abilities that they can train in. So when they cause fire, it's just fire. They live with the fire for the rest of their short lives, or something to that effect.
I will end this corruption. I aim true.
It didn't get rid of their harden, but... Which is unfortunate, I can't get rid of that, but oh well.
At once.
you won't cause damage, but... Oh, I didn't realize that would do that. I'm going to go back because I didn't realize it would do a thing off to their side. That was not in my target radius, game. That was not clear. Whoops! If it's really useless, you do not want people to hit you with Strivelon, but why not? Yeah, it's interesting. I only just picked up the class, so I'm just kind of learning, effectively, but... it's interesting.
Our
I can say, if nothing else, having someone with the ability to purge should be interesting, because getting rid of... because I think there are definitely some things I can
Yes,
get rid
Commander.
of.
Your command. Standing ready.
Floor.
I will still commit to this, because I enjoyed it.
None shall evade my cleansing fire.
Get down!
On one hand, I want to get close. On the other hand, I don't want to get too close.
Yes, Commander.
How about we... Ooh, let's actually save before we do that, because I don't know if I'm going to aggro that patrol. Yeah, you're right. It's like, generally you don't want things to live, but on the other vein, you don't always get the option with some enemies.
Affirmative.
Oop!
I'm here to serve.
At your command.
Zabers!
Oh, is that on range? Huh. Okay,
Praise
then.
the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. Alright, can I do this without lighting everything on fire? We're about to find out. 6, deal 7.
Unleash me.
Oh, they're still not dead. Well, son of a bitch.
The Titan.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Can, however, now run up to you and just... do.
Mercy in death. Securing position.
You're gonna try to heal with one of your actions. And good, you just shot the guy with Terminator armor.
Fortress.
And there's a bit of fire damage.
My blade is yours.
My blade is ever ready.
Yay, fire. Alright. See, as far as turns go, that was alright.
Standing ready. As you will.
Ready to serve.
Alrighty to serve. Effectively, I want to move them closer to here, because this is where the patrol will be coming, and thus, who will next be engaging in fisticuffs.
What is your will?
I definitely don't want to accidentally deal. Time to get an annoying work for today. Paperwork. My motivation is close to 0. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Good luck, though, nonetheless. Good to see there.
With haste.
I'm here to serve. We have purified the place.
Right.
Yes, Commander.
You have been eliminated. At least you have the one bright side that you're making money.
Yes, sir.
One should always definitely be fortunate on that accord. I would know,
Unleash me.
unfortunately.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what'll aggro, what'll not. That'll aggro.
Unwanted.
Oh, that's a fun patrol, I can see already. Sure, that's the reason does that with a minimum of motivation. Fair, exactly.
Enemy sighted.
Not necessarily
I am here to serve.
need to be enthused about it, but at least doing it. Yep, you have auto-resurrection. Damn. It's something I'll need to be careful about. Even though for the US, I would be considered as barely being paid. There are plenty of jobs in the US, which is a big difference in the way things work. There are plenty of jobs in the US which would be considered vastly underpaid. We have certainly been struggling on the front of minimum pay, job guarantees, a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. Not a lot of worker protections or things.
I will end corruption.
Anyways, say hi to one of the advantages of having Purge, I'm realizing, especially a very good Purge like that. This folk did have a bunch of mutations, including auto-resurrect. They no longer have those. Good. True, one of the reasons we are not paid much is due to work protection and healthcare. Yeah, those are definitely nice. There's a very big advantage of not only just security, but also the ability to find other employment if something's not working out. When your health insurance isn't tied to your job, which I think is definitely one of the biggest unfortunate faults, because you can effectively be held hostage to a job because that's where your health insurance is tied into, and that I don't think is good in any way, shape, or form. It's fine, my guy's immune to hazards. Please stop mutating.
Reload required.
What am I thinking? No, you won't. That's not how this works. Really a whole lot of damage there. That for us engineer being paid 3k a month is really bad. Fair enough. I'll certainly take your expertise on that, because I wouldn't know much in the way of the proper job deals and whatnot.
Your orders?
Honestly.
As ordered. I have sanctified my round.
I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, but it's silly.
Position secured, Commander.
So anyways, try to get past this.
Brother, I have marked our target.
Oh, right, that's something I can do.
My rod. I must rearm. As ordered.
Usually in France, when someone is getting 3k euro per month, the company is paying nearly double that. Ah, okay. I've just made fire and Overwatch zones. It's silly, but it amuses me.
Purge
And shockingly, it's working.
Taste my fury.
Relatively working. Sure. Go fire in Overwatch zones. I don't have teleportation anyways. Anyways, the fire may be gone, but it has warmed my heart.
Reloaded.
Also, I need to get rid of that resurrection emblem now. Ah, fuck that. Adro's next group. Who immediately go off and try to blow themselves up, but that's beside the point. Meaning you need to get covered, like yesterday. Right there's nice and full cover. I have one grenade left in each. You I worry about because you can do explosion-y stuff. I won't get my free turn on matters either.
Zabers. Your command.
Yeah.
Alright, I still have you. Good old flamer. I do need to reload you, but
Reloaded.
I do have you. But you have the rain. Not the worst. Shot fog. You are unsurprisingly immune to a lot of those things. And you've got your other ridiculous nonsense. That's Terminator. Don't have any mutations. Okay, good. Please don't get auto-resurrect. I'd have actually already gotten your mutation. That would be a good thing. Or, yeah, straight to a chance.
The enemy is wounded.
And boop.
What is your will?
Alright, now for the unfortunate matter of the things I aggroed, making sure that I didn't have someone auto-resurrect. How's everyone's relative deals? You're at 7 out of 7, that's fine. 15 out of 15, 13 out of 16. I'd rather, if I'm getting used to my frag grenade on them, I want to be able to take advantage of more, so...
Their fire will be useless.
Let's So let's do that, and... Oh, you actually can Overwatch. Not that I'm expecting either of them to try to get up close. The moment both of you are able to be vulnerable, so... We'll get vulnerable on you this turn. Yep, you're doing your usual. You're going to put that down, and then fog to reduce range. And I don't know what you're laughing about and about to do. A grenade suppressive fire. Right, you have that too. I think you were just laughing for the sake of laughing. I hope that's the case. Now I just need to get y'all closer. I can crack grenade the bejeebanies out of them.
Plague Surgeon! Praise the Emperor.
I'm sorry, you've left your plague surgeon at home. Would you like instead my apothecary? They are trained in the art of murdering the fuck out of you. They would love to facilitate your endeavor. I only have one ammo, that's not ideal. I can just run up, but you have first strike, which means that's something I need to deal with.
At your command.
You're just an odd spot because of all that. Yeah, range attacks into the fog deal less damage, which that's benefiting both of them.
Your orders?
Okay, I can instantly take you out.
Yes, Commander.
Praise the Emperor.
I usually am. Honestly, you're not the biggest issue, it's you at the first strike, so whoever goes in is going... Yeah, moves adjacent is going to get hit. And drained it. Which is 5 damage, which is not
My
insignificant.
blade is yours.
Not insignificant at all.
Advancing.
Like, you can just immediately take them out if you use your entire turn. Can also toss a frag grenade, which will do a decent amount.
Floor.
You can run up and take one attack. At range, of course. Might as well do that first. We'll be firing into the fog, so it'll be less, but damage is... Oh! Oh! In retrospect, maybe a flamethrower doesn't care as much when it comes to, the potential... when it comes to fog. I don't know exactly. Maybe I'm just balancing it out enough with the vulnerable. Okay, flamethrower away. Yes, it is.
I must rearm.
Yep, that's understandable.
Unleash me.
You are still in full cover, which is still being annoying, but... Oh, wait. I have a flanking maneuver.
Seeking the tainted.
I repeat, flanking maneuver achieved. Okay.
Unleash me.
Can't actually reach that. Fortunate.
Your command.
Alright, let's get everyone else enough movement. As in, use up their movement. And then...
Denounce.
I solved the puzzle!
Is ended.
Hells yeah!
Standing ready. With me, my brothers.
We have solved one puzzle.
The Emperor lights our path.
It's a manhole cover, but no one to throw it at. Always a sad day.
Yeah.
I will say I have looked at some of the class, some of the just kind of brief, like, what people's feelings are on some of the other classes, and it's like, most people seem fairly down on all the other advanced classes, but I'm willing to give them a fair shot of actually experiencing before judging.
Yes, Commander. As you command.
Yes, that's just what I do. I
Yes, Commander.
actually like to judge things, and, well, nothing's going to dampen my enthusiasm for a flamethrower, based class. Could it not be ideal? Yeah, it might not be the best. But it's still a fucking flamethrower.
I am here to serve.
It is still a flamethrower.
Shield activated.
Because I do not want to outrun my Purgator too much. Okay, they're bouncing further and further away from me.
My blade is yours. With haste.
Alright, haven't aggroed everybody yet.
Ready to serve.
This, however, probably will. No.
What is your will?
No, you say? Alright. Well, that's nope as well.
My blade is ever ready. I am with you.
I was gonna say, in theory, that should mean that's safe, but you never know with this game. Alright, and that's our last group that we need to take out Sea Bear-wise. There we go. Auto-resurrect. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, and we've got... Saving it. These guys want to get closer. I've got a manhole cover with their name on it.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, sir.
Although I am going to light y'all on fire and try to purge that auto-resurrect. Don't mind me.
My cleansing fire.
Cleansing fire indeed. And then I can add some more fire. And kill these two things.
Reload required.
Excuse me, sir, you were supposed to die there.
At once.
Let me help you with that.
We bring death. Another one down.
You can reload now.
Haste. I will hold them here.
Covered that approach. And you cover that approach. No, actually, it's fine if you step out.
They shall not pass.
We don't really have much in the way of range focus at the moment. Except you, but you're going to be buffing up a lot at the moment. Oh good, the auto-resurrect's back. You're vomiting on me, which is tremendously rude. Hi, nerdlings. Yeah, you deal with being on fire.
Praise the Emperor.
Alright, we're about to get a warp surge in a moment. Get, like, plagued or something. Blinded! Oh, no. We don't want blindage. You are about fire damage, range damage.
Gratitude. I am here to serve.
Ah, I can hit all of them. Get rid of some mutations there.
Enemy is wounded.
No mutations. No mutations. Oh, hey, look at that. No mutations. This is particularly nice, being able to purge things on this mission, because as I found with the Tainted Suns and their auto-mutate, it can get very out of control.
What is your will?
Anyways, I promised a manhole cover. I'm going to give a manhole cover. Boop.
At your command.
Unleash me.
And then suddenly you're here.
Standing ready.
I'm gonna give these nerdlings a bad day.
You, my wrath.
I have a grenade. Bloop. As I bounce that guy all over the place now.
Here.
You have your auto attack, and I don't want. Oh, that's not what I tried to do, game. Ah!
Our.
Work, Commander. I trust your men to preserve some samples for myself.
Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to shoot him, but the game decided, oh, you want to try to maid them and get parried? No, no, that's not what I wanted. That is very much not what I wanted indeed.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
And a little bit more purged. Because I can. Boop.
The foe bleeds.
Ready to serve.
Hey, and that puts you right in range for flamethrower.
Your orders? Forge.
First, we can get down with them.
Foe wounded.
And then, yep, flamethrower. Boom.
Enemy down.
Foul heresy uproot.
Also about to get another warp surge.
Run them down.
Plenty of these folks. I think that's a Melta. Oh gods, that's a lot of armor they just got. And just what the Plague Champion needed, even more armor. Plague Champion, Plague Marine. Plague Marine. Plague Marine. Plague Marine. That's just a lot of Plague Marines.
Yes, Commander.
You know what I say to that? I say let's fall back.
We strive.
I say sometimes the better part of valor is knowing when to regroup. And get as far away from things as we possibly can.
Here.
Because all we're doing is waiting out the teleport. Our job here is done.
Onward,
I just take the most direct route.
Taking cover. position!
They tried to do an attack order on me and make me vulnerable. But we said no.
Noble protects.
We very much said no on that accord.
Noble protects. Securing position! Unleash me.
We are not actually in their deal, but we are very much in a corner. However, we can do silly things.
Opening fire.
Do do do. Da, 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 da. Bloop.
If you still breathe, fight!
If you still breathe, fight. But if you're not breathing anymore, how does that sound?
We are
Sabers.
Me? Get too much enjoyment out of killing heretics? Never. They deserve it.
Ready. At once. The Aegis. Shield
They still
us.
have plenty of distance to try to get to me because that guy was the closest. I could move some people here just so that they've at least got cover against stray shots, but it would put them kind of close, and I don't want that either. Fortunately, these parts of the... Oop, wait, that's cover.
The Aegis shields us.
Like, trying to find the specks of cover. Easier said than done. And we'll just remind that guy that we are watching. Always. Watching.
standing ready.
No, we use solar grenades. That's what I thought.
Taking position. The Aegis shields us.
You are going to be a problem in terms of vulnerability, so you're my only one without cover.
Your command.
Armor up and hope for the best.
Once more.
Oop, alright. We take one plasma shot hit on the one that could be flanked. Ah, grenade, of course. I forgot some of them have grenades. Air blight hazarding the ground. We should be good, though. Ah, that one's doing the Overwatch.
Teleport Port coordinates locked. Initiating.
But that's why I just said we just had to survive. And survive we have. Well, that is a victory. All in all, smooth run. Especially with trying some different people and different strategies. Like the new purifier we had gotten. And eliminated the seat carriers, and we did not take 30 damage. So more requisitions. And 10 servitors! We need all the servitors we can get. We got a silencer and Terminator armor. Daemonhunters. Ooh. Disrupt shot on the attack. 5 damage, 14 range, 4 ammo. Plus 2 damage against demonic types. Plus 20% crit against demonic targets. In which both can be upgraded. Scatter shot, of course. And disrupted shot. That's kind of the baseline. So it's just a very anti-demon silencer. Which I am kind of down for. Purity Seal Precision. This knight gains plus 2 range for their ranged weapons. Nice, but only a tier 1. And this... That's a project one. With the upgrades you have to get. But for the benefit of your project, you get a plus 4 armor, plus 9 HP, passive equipment slot armor. Terminator armor at that. Oh. Man, I wish I had some more requisitions. There's Tarvis Tides, rank 5 Paladin. Only tier 2. There's always the chance of getting more Paladins. It doesn't matter on the rank. We might be getting the Gold Carapace and the Daemonhunters. Because while that's a project armor, it's an interesting project armor. It is a very interesting project armor. Oh, and that's a Soul Glaive. That's potential crit and such. Predominantly focused on yellow seeds. So we would need more fighting with that to really get it to its full glory. But that is a very tough armor. And passive equipment slot is hugely versatile. I'm gonna pull a trigger on these. Sorry, Tarvis. We'll see about Paladins another time. For now, Daemonhunters and the Gold Carapace. Master Craft level 3 ranged weapon. Oh, our purifier got injured enough. Damn. Oh well. I know I got promoted either, but we've got some very close promotions. We've improved our wounded number by 1.
Solor.
However... Yep, and that's the other reason I was tempted by this. Because this just happens to be a full-on upgrade. And is relatively of the same deal. Except instead of except instead of a potential upgrade into having it afflict with hobbled, it just straight out has more crit on demons. And that is silly amounts of good. So we're upgrading from Daemon Spite in Tier 1 to Daemon Steamer. Which is absolutely beautiful. Look at that thing. Alright, so Solar is an anti-demon grenade throwing monstrosity of a Grey Knight. Yay! And I say that in all the best and affectionate way. Because why wouldn't it be? Alright. Now that Terminator armor. That is something that could actually, in the long run, work for you. Because, well, you could benefit from willpower stuff, and you certainly would. At the moment, that's a tier 1, and that's pretty eh. But hit points, armor, and the potential of that, however... And I don't think you get another potential equipment slot in your abilities. Let me double check that, but I don't think you get that option. No, you don't. So in principle, then, with upgrading that, I could potentially have you not only with the +6 to max willpower, along with being a very, very armored up librarian, I could have you equipped with the focus one as well. Ooh, yes, yes. We only have 6 of those at the moment. But we could just upgrade that right now. Like I said, it would be, well, obviously a good chunk of our stash, but the improvements it would do. Don't even have any negative bonuses going on right now, right? No, I just have a positive bonus. Also, damn, look at this armor on this guy. It is insanely cool looking. We need a better warding staff for them. That is something we 100% need. Yeah. Hold out on the upgrade for now, but that's only because... I'm gonna see on here. Technically, surge preventions use up those ones. So we definitely need more yellows in general. But we can also just go down the list to start upgrading these. And we could easily start with that one. It's like, yes, it's -1 seed from our deal, just to -1 there. But we need to do this anyway, so we might as well do it early. And then I can just kind of go down the list of bloom seed purifications and reduce the cost of each and every one of them. Yes, yes. I think I'm a fan of that. So once this research finishes... Also now have some more servitors. We could upgrade our Libris Malleus more. We could cap off our Void Shields. I do actually like that idea. There's more barracks, but we're not using everyone in the barracks quite yet. Although, actually, we might at this point in the game, experience would be good as well, but we might get the most experience out of getting our regeneration unit fully up to par and increase our wound recovery speed. That's actually a really good idea. Yes. Okay. We'll go this then. Regeneration Unit 2, plus 50% wound recovery speed. As Commander Agravane often emphasized, every Grey Knight is a precious resource. How efficient, then, for your men to sit on board the Edict recovering from their wounds. We can optimize resource allocation by restoring the Apothecarian to its full function. 12 servitors, 9 days. Let us invest in our Apothecarium. There's a Necro Seed, and that's the mission we can't get to. A Tier 3 Terminator armor and a Tier 3 Force Sword. Tier 2 Incinerator, Tier 2 deal, but it was on the other side of the map. It also happened to be that, so... the servitor one. We could go and gank this ship now. I'm going to save, and I will be right back. I just need to do a thing quickly. So, one moment, I shall return. We are embracing something delicious tonight. Honeycrisp apple juice. It's like, what am I feeling drink-wise? I now have water, but this sounded really, really good. Make sure it all gets mixed up, because with this sort of apple juice, there will be stuff on the bottom, so... Alright, I'm sure that came over the mic. Enjoy drink pouring sounds, I guess. Realization of, maybe I shouldn't have done that straight in front of the mic, but it was too late once I started pouring. So, apologies for that. Ah, that's good on the throat. Alright. I just saved. You don't need to save again. Let's hunt ourselves down a ship. Hee. Onto the ship. We had one to do it last time, but we wouldn't have had the time for it, so... But we'll get to correcting that now.
Update. The warp storm has blown us far from our intended destination.
But the recent enhancement to the Geller field prevented any damage. Where did you... All you did was put me from there to there. If you're going to put me wide up, so you might as well put me on top of the mission, though, but okay then. Research project complete. Bloom suppression 2. The black ships carry psychers en route for Terra. Food for the Astronomicon. The concentration of psychic energy inevitably draws attention from the Immaterium, and so the ship's officers have developed methods to suppress their warp trace. Inquisitor Golder's Arx Pacificus seems particularly suited to our circumstances. I've already instructed the Prognosticar Choir in its use. Prognosticars minus 10 percent warp surge per turn. Alright, and now let us get some bloom seed purification going on. In this case, the Necros. The bloom Necros spreads atrophy to all it touches. That is, repudiate its languid creed, and through its ashes create purity seals of faith to defeat our foe. That we shall. We're bloom spawn already? We just got done with that! Oh, fuck no, and that's another hive? Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3 and a hive. Ugh. How about I say no thank you on that? Also, dear gods, why do I suddenly just have more bloom spawn missions already? If there's one thing XCOM tended to be a little bit better at, it was giving you a little bit more breathing room. Which is saying something for an alien invasion. Tatterus Hive? I do not want a Tatterus Hive! Dear gods! Like, there's a mission right there, the Hive, that. The Hive mission last time fucking sucked. In that I really don't want to have to do the Hive mission again. Five new eruptions in a hive? Game! What the hell? And they're all on the other side of the board except for that one. What the hell is this nonsense? Apparently it's trying to force a hive on me, which is very annoying, to say the least. It's not as priority as the other ones, but it's still just... Why? Why indeed? They're literally all just concentrated there. That would put the planet to 5. Ugh. Ugh. I was not expecting to get missions again already, and it's actually kind of annoying. I did not want even more missions. Apparently the hive is just too bad to get fucked. You'll have a hive and you'll like it. That's spread event. Like, technically this formation isn't the worst. Tier 3 of that, and power armor. Update suns again. Now using willpower, ugh. Let's go with the ranged weapons, not the worst, but... Problem being, we wouldn't be able to get all 3 of those. That one alone does that. If you wanted to just get to that one, those ones pretty much go to there. And then there's just the hive chilling right over there being a dick. Oh, it's not actually showing the different sort of grenades you can get. That's spread event, which is even more just... eh. Nope. This setup's not going to work. Okay, meeting. Alright, good luck with your meeting, Senokar. I'm just gonna continue to find a setup that doesn't fuck me over too much. I say, yeah, so that one's a 5-er. And mostly on the other side of the fucking map. Because of course it is. There's no easy way to get from one side of the map to the other, except for just trekking, or hoping you get blown off course. 1, 2... That's not the worst. That I can directly go to there, and then go that way. Well, I probably won't be able to go to there. Or mission types, though. Without using passive war gear, only for 1 requisition, yeah. It's protect servitors, of course it is. But it's convenient, unfortunately. But I can get just 2 requisitions off of that. Then be able to move off to stopping this one, which is the nasty one. Extract 5 seeds. Oh, I know, tier 3 warding staff. Okay, then. And this one, which only would add 1 to it, not great rewards, but would have been an easy mission. Everything is the Tainted Suns. I'm noticing. Except for maybe you, but it's hard to tell because you're in a psychic storm and thus this stuff isn't going. Okay, but I have to. This is the setup that's going to, benefit me the most. Can I wait and still take out this ship at the same time? That's going to be the question.
Status. Massive vessel approaching on attack vector.
Holy fuck.
Disgusting hulk of plague filth. Open fire.
Alert. Current ordnance appears ineffective.
Commander, you know the answer here. A strike squad of our brothers will make short work of that threat.
Alternative. Cannon batteries could be overcharged to pierce this hull. Risk of damage significant.
The vessel is not moving quickly. We could fire one of your Exterminatus torpedoes along its trajectory. It'll make short work of this filth.
Cogitating.
Huh.
The Inquisitor's suggestion is feasible, but would require overriding all safety protocols.
Absolutely not. That is not a sanctioned use for Exterminatus.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it is not a sanctioned use. You are correct. The ship will be at some risk. I wonder why. Oh yeah, because we'd be using an Exterminatus torpedo in very short proximity. What could go wrong, one asks? Everything. It's a fucking Exterminatus torpedo. A strike team would potentially do it. But the enemy is outclassed. We have upgraded our gun batteries to level 4. And this has a level 1 gun battery, so overcharging the cannons, I'd say.
Fire at will.
Gun battery level 4. With the overcharge, the Edict's powerful weapons array destroys the cruiser easily. -1 hull integrity. Oh, our gun batteries get damaged to level 0? Okay, that's actually horrible. Damage rendered inoperative. You know, maybe we'll just see if we get a better, result. That's unfortunate because, like, we've upgraded things so well, though.
Alert. Small-scale projectiles launching from the enemy vessel.
Torpedoes?
Negative. Analysis patterns reveal satellite deployment. Vox transmission...
Machine scrap code. No.
Commander, this could be the Dark Tongue. Order your crew to put on their helmets and...
Update. Multiple crew stations unresponsive.
Or that.
Distraction. The enemy ship's maneuvering to attack.
Requires a battle-ready librarian. This is an ideal setup as well. We're just getting... ship may be at risk.
Yes, destroy them immediately.
Nope. You destroy the Foxcasters before they can inflict lasting damage, while still managing to eliminate the enemy cruiser with ease. Yay! Guns! Alright, now let's see if I can actually do that and still get to each and every mission node. Or at least 2 mission nodes. Do not send me elsewhere.
Warp storms barrage the Edict's surface.
However, projections indicate that the reinforced skeller field should protect the Edict from damage. Thank gods. And ship project complete. Regeneration Unit 2. I am pleased to report that the regeneration unit is fully functional once again. I'm sure men will be pleased to avoid the inefficient rest that our apothecaries so often prescribe when superior alternatives are lacking. How dare we rest, indeed. That's 10 servitors. 10 servitors, 12, 22. 6 servitors? Okay, so we might be able to get that soonish. We want to just upgrade that. 10, 6. But we're trying to avoid it. Having people fallen. And 8. It's gonna be a tough one. 1, but we can just get 2 there. That bumps us up to 4. That mission we can definitely still reach. Good. Very good. That's just a +1 requisition on the board, too. Okay, so that's potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Without passive war gear would be 10. So 9 or 10. Honestly, technically we only have 6 accounted for on this board right here. Only 6. That we would need to spend on. Wording staff and the storm bolter. That's potentially 9 if that's a good grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But with it only being 9, we won't get an extra one, but our passive war gears tend to be pretty good. So that would still be enough. So we can still reach that mission. Okay. This is workable. Honestly, we should have saved on this map. Not what I was thinking there. Yeah, we don't. This is going to be a tough one, because this is a Sanctified Servitor mission. So we want our best here. Select this for now. We could potentially do so, but... I could also ignore it, because it's only one deal, and if I am bringing my good crew, then... If I'm bringing a good crew in, I'm going to want their gear. So yeah, we won't select that. And we will start swapping out knights. Burns wounded, Purifier's wounded. Because we want our best here. This is, as much as we can get a lot of experience on this mission, these missions also just do not fuck around. As we've well learned. Yeah, okay. Just a matter of who do we fully want to bring. You there would be good. Our Justicar is definitely a strong one. Now we could bring our assassin. Or we could potentially bring our Purgator and see if they can get experience while making good use of grenades.
Solar.
And their new badass gun. I might do this in this case, so I have knights, so I evenly have knights across the board. Basically, I can pair off one knight with one knight and the other with the other. Which might end up being like... want a melee-ish and we want a melee and range together. Or at least prior what they kind of tend to prefer sort of situation. That would be in this case, Ulrich is a bit more melee, Solar is obviously ranged, Neramis is a bit more ranged, Vaughn is a bit more melee, is obviously very melee. Considering that Solar and Varn both have support fire on them, we want them on separate teams. So that's likely going to put us then at maybe Ulrich and Solar and Neramis and Varn. Basically, left side, right side. That might very well be our ticket here. Do have autos going, and they're all at 95%. That's ammo for ranged weapon. That's armor. That's crit for ranged. It's resistance. That's in the other slot. Could put that focus on them instead of the grenade, and that would boost them. That would boost them to 100% on each, which would be nice for the guarantee. And obviously the Sacred Incense is pretty good. Like, crits the target with a melee attack, they have a 100% chance to gain 1 AP automatically. That'd be nice as well. Have I got you working with? Oh yeah, I was giving you even more focus there. 80% focus is kinda cool. Alright, I say we do this, yeah. We could potentially get Solar some really good experience. Ah, good, and I only have Quicksilver. Alright. This is fine. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. We've got a pretty solid crew here for our Protect the Servitor mission. Okay. Right. So here's game time when it comes to these Sanctified Servitor missions. Technically the Hive is also going to be a game time sort of deal too, but...
My agents were right to point the garrison here to search for seeds.
You're right, though I suspect getting caught in a trap was not part of your machinations. Their souls and your servitors will be forfeit if we do not intervene. Duty calls, Commander.
Indeed. Duty calls. There's one group there. The other group is there. The other group all the way off out there. I think I recall this map before. Yeah, we've got one group very close down there, and the other one there, as usual.
My blade is yours.
At your command.
Okay, I was thinking
I
then.
am here to serve.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Because that gives you two AoE-ish, and then you two
Your orders.
potential AoE-ish there. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Oh wow, you can just get right there.
Advancing.
I don't think our guardsmen ever get an upgrade.
Praise the Emperor.
I think the guardsmen are always just, yeah, level 8, no armor. Weak morale, last gun, and a trench knife. Wait, no. It was... You have an AoE and support fire. Support fire. Yeah, it was you with you. Also means one Terminator armor and one power armor on each. There's a crane there, but they might not actually be in range of the crane. Alright, zoom off to this crusade.
On the way.
Guardsmen moving. You poor
Praise
fools.
the Plague Lord. I shall return. The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
That's two preachers in one group.
I see one!
Alright, and they're the ones getting the first group of reinforcements.
What is your will?
Don't think they're actually in range of the crane. Which is sad, but not unexpected.
Yes, sir.
Nope. How polite of them to actually... For them to actually take it proper cover away from the crane. Fortunately, they're pretty far away, meaning I actually do want them to get closer.
Ready to serve.
Vaughn. Shield.
So I might actually do just that. They might not get in the crane, but they'll at least get closer for me to actually try to deal with. Because honestly, I'm very out of position here at the moment. Honestly, same deal here as far as being relatively out of position.
Here. It will be done.
Technically, I am in range right here, which is kind of impressive. Or not, because the game's decided... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Or maybe it's just that I... Okay, it's that I happen to not be in range of. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That's where the Grenadier is, in the back row. It's a spiteful use of it, but I can get rid of the Grenadier. It is very much fuck this guy in particular, but I kind of like the concept.
Yes, Commander.
So, you know what? Fuck that Grenadier in particular. You know what? Sure. Fuck that guy in particular. That's the potential of being vulnerable, but we'll see how it goes.
For the Imperium! Damn it!
Good use of Overwatch. You might not be able to pierce their armor because I think they're pretty sturdy, but fair enough.
Firing on target! Drone! For the Emperor! Emperor, protect me.
That one hunkered down.
Damn it!
Yeah, they're mostly firing in full cover, so they're not going to get hits off. They will take hits, though, if they run into Overwatch like that. Oh, gods.
Death approaches. His purity will not protect him. Barbarous.
Yikes.
Back to the soil.
Those guardsmen are being bullied at the moment. Rude. Still rude.
Fall, monster! You will bleed! Ah! This can't be happening! Overwatch.
A little bit of panic isn't surprising. Because we're being Overwatched out the wazoo. Oh, that's a heavy gunner.
See one.
And you suppress that guardsman.
More of the plague god's minions.
And another group is inbound. And also a group is inbound on the central group, where we don't have anybody at the moment.
At your service.
Oh, that wouldn't kill them. We can see.
Firing now!
Blech.
Mercy is dead. Opening fire!
Immune to autos, yeah.
So law.
Boom.
Sanctify my wrath.
And reload. Oh, hi! That actually reaches. Hello, fucker! How about you keep your faith against this? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what, sure, that's actually humorously going to benefit us the most. Except the game lied to me. You fucking bastard. My safe's too far away. Fuck! I hate when it does that. When it just blatantly lies about the outcome. It is very horseshit. That should have worked. By all accounts. It didn't because the game decided, you know what? No, it won't work. Fuck you. I'm less than pleased about that.
Unleash me.
Right, you have first strike, but if I say get in your range because I happen to teleport in it, well, that's not going to help you.
Blessed firearms.
Nice. About that axe.
We're saved!
Yeah.
See what you can do.
Moving now.
Oh, you can get him some shots. Oh, and he'll get a support fire. Yeah.
We bring
And then, boom.
justice.
And then we head this way, because I'm pretty sure this is where evil is happening. Or is about to happen. Yes. Yes, it is. Am I able to jump over that? I don't actually know now that I think about it. Basically evens out, but we get the seed. And that's honestly the important thing.
I got it! They won't get me here!
I'm shockingly not dead yet.
For the Imperium!
And now they can gonna shoot ineffectively.
Filth unwanted.
Ugh, fly into plague champion. And me without that statue because fuck me.
I sense the enemy converging.
Alright, warp surge. My enemies gain mutations. Okay.
From the gods!
Minus. That's a drain effect. That's a drain effect. And that's a drain effect. Okay, all drains. So the next portal happening over here. Okay. So I need to keep my apothecary over here, effectively.
I am here to serve. At your service.
And I never get an attack on one of these when I want to. Not even allowed to attack there. There counts, though. That's what I was hoping for.
Firing on target. We come with the bloom. Your orders?
Oh no, none of that becoming one with the bloom shenanigans.
For the Emperor. No demon shall avoid its fate. I am his will.
And boop.
Opening fire.
And again.
Wounded.
Honestly, they can deal with it. They'll have to come closer to me anyways. They're all over there. We want to get into position over here. Near where the guardsmen are. As for you, that portal's going to be coming from there. Could get closer, but why would I want to? If anything, if I'm going to take cover somewhere outside of it, it's actually going to be here, because this gives me full cover from that entire direction. So I will.
Emperor, protect me. They won't get me here.
I won't get back here.
Emperor, protect me.
These missions are always stressful. Yep, good. Light yourself on fire. I approve.
Guardsmen!
Alright, there goes the guardsman. Due to plague breath.
I sense the enemy.
Patrol moving closer. Another spawning there. Where's our next group of reinforcements? On y'all, okay.
Standing ready.
Also, this guy moved just where they needed to be to not sit,
Standing ready.
to not trigger things. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Just move you a bit closer.
Empty. I have sanctified my rounds.
Then reload.
Face me. We slay the darkness.
I must have got a crit. I reload, shield, and wait for the next group.
With me, my brothers.
You can go here, and I should save first things first.
The Aegis shield.
Then we armor up. And that group is going to head our way, so
The Aegis shield.
there is no need to
I have sanctified my rounds.
head on in when I want them to head towards explosives. And of course I do. Well, just do that so we don't get bumped out of cover.
Shot confirmed. They won't get me here. For the
I forgot about
Imperium!
that guy. I'll be honest, I forgot about
Fire on
that guy.
target!
This happens sometimes.
We will not fail against this menace.
I Plague Marine, and I think that's Plague Champion, yeah.
No! Call the medic!
It's only them. Think of that. Is that a fly from another area? Yes, yes it is. That's that one. Resistance. Oh, God, it's one of those things. Boop. Sir Norman and Light Axe within it. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright, next Nurgle group is also in the Apothecary front.
Ready.
Your orders.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, damn it. Yes, as the lawnmower stares down my knights, this is when I say, this is what we have crack grenades for.
As you command.
This is what we have crack grenades for. That and Plague Marines to get ideas, but... You're not back on reviews. Yeah.
I am his will.
Doing as much damage as I'd like. Like, however, 2 can potentially play the charging game. Boop. Oh look, I very politely bumped to right where I need to be. Alright, I've stopped the lawnmower.
Aye, sir.
And now we've got these fine fellows. I say, completely lying about them being fine fellows. They're a mighty fine fellow when they're chopped in bits. Hey! Ye gods, Varn is insane. A champion and a plague marine? Who cares? Kaboom. Which, unfortunately, that only does... doesn't do much. We'll knock that guy around, though, so... So I will. Meaningless. And that's a very rude of you. See, I know this contingent has seen better days, but I'm going to fall back a bit. There will be another group there.
For the Imperium! Taking point.
I'll need to get Varn back over here.
Firing on target!
Thank you, guardsman. I had faith in you. Wide open targets.
This can't be happening!
Spit on and then panicked. It's never good. And they're avoiding the explosives. How dare they? That's rude. And unfortunate. And that's a warp surge. +5 armor for 1 turn. Yeah. Zero reinforcements left. You know what that means? It's exactly right.
I am here to serve.
You two can be relocated. Y'all are a country mile away, but y'all can be relocated. We can try to get you elsewhere to help out. There is a fair bit to help out with. I know I'm likely to aggro this other group, but there's really not much to be done about it. I could try going down that way, but... But honestly, you could try to attack that one head on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, lovely.
Purge the beasts.
Oh, right, and they have armor up the wazoo at the moment because of, well, that deal. I don't have that one. Oh, dear gods. That was a remarkable difference in damage.
Run.
That would still need 2 attacks anyways.
See them fall, brothers.
See them fall. These guys just do not want to get closer.
They shall not pass.
Advancing.
We'll shield and we'll cover, and I don't blame you,
Shot confirmed.
guardsman.
Got my eye.
Strategic fallback. Hey, one of them's joining me in the Overwatch Club, though.
Advancing.
Where are you going? Mutate both of y'all. Drain and HP. We're mutating again for more drain.
Foul heresy and cruelty.
Unleash me.
I am here to
Since those ones aren't immediately aggroed and are going to be heading towards this destination, this is where we can cover on things.
I am with you.
These two can head off to that one. Varn can help with well, Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there. In terms of plague and monstrosities.
What is your will?
Yeah, these two. A plague ridden in our plague bearer.
Gliding through the wind.
Won't be able to do that, but
My focus fails me.
but I can crit. Hi. You keep on buffing yourselves, and I dislike that tremendously, so... You know, that is an option for my final attack. Oh my god, I didn't realize that would knock him off. Ah. Alright, let's make sure they can't come back. I'm glad I noticed that. Otherwise, I would have been very annoyed after what was a really nice maneuver that I could have. Huh. I have to say, Servitor right here, that's an interesting strategic move to put yourself, melee unit on the high ground, especially when we need to protect you. Huh.
Affirmative. I am here to serve.
I can blow that up and hope for the best.
Standing ready.
Let's get you all starting to move off that way. Come back for this. Nice grenade. I was really surprised that the grenade actually yeeted them off the side. That's not what I intended in any way, shape, or form, but it worked out. Weirdly, since that's usually what I use my grenades a lot for. This time I just didn't think that was a knock-offable ledge. But, I won't argue. Means I wasted some melee attacks, but it worked out. Anyways, speaking of grenades, I'm just about to fire a grenade off into the abyss. Because whatever patrol that is, fuck them. Oh, come on, they get to move.
We are the swords of justice.
Rude. Didn't help them, but still rude.
By the Emperor. Advance, taking cover. In cover. Advance.
Yeah, no, that was a bit silly that they got to get a move on. At least it still killed a good chunk of them because most of them moved around the explosives. They move, but they still get hit out of range, no? I think that was because of the explosives. There's one of those nearby. That was kind of part of what I was trying to detonate with the grenade, other than the patrol themselves. Was the extremely volatile power cells. So, I think they got hit by that. Thankfully. Wait, I don't want to hit myself with that. That'd be silly. Plagues us. It's fine. We're just throwing off grenades like we're Oprah. A very violent Oprah. You get a grenade! You get a grenade!
Return with the servitors so we may untangle
Everybody gets grenades because you're the last units. And I've got grenades to spare. But alright, we got through it. Those sanctified servitor missions can be rough, so I'm glad to get through it. Clean victory for the Space Marines once again. Yep, it's not always so clean, but I purposely brought a very strong team because I knew that would be a rough mission. So it's like, you know what? We're loading for bear. And then some. 2 grimoires and our requisitions. See if that grenade's worth it or not. That's the Tier 3 Imperium Brain Mine. As nice as it is, I'm not sure I'm going to be using it. Oh, Auto Executioner. Neat. Not that I'd use it, but neat. A Valiant Disruption. Activate to inflict disrupted. Scatter shot. Huh. That's an odd one of those, of that brand of gun. Its main shindig is extra ammo and a bigger arc. This is a gun completely built around scatter shots. I'm not going to get it, but that's interesting nonetheless. You don't need another Justicar. Ugh. I think we... Resistance, potential armor. As nice as that potentially is, now do you name if you hit a 180-degree angle? Tier Arc 45, Arc 30. Yeah, it's a pretty significant arc. I think that makes it a 75-degree arc. But yes. Still limited only 7 range, though. But with the +2 ammo, it'd still be in an odd spot just because it's +1 damage per 2 ammo, so it only apply to the 6. But it would basically boost it to +3 damage, so like 8 damage. Not worth getting, considering we have a tier 3 one of these that I'm going to get a lot of mileage of, but yes. Hold on to our requisitions. The Justicar is wounded. And Solar is getting close to a level up. Good. Good. See, our research is now at 7 days because we got a couple more grimoires. Vakir's gonna be vexed for another 39 days, so we're doing this level of research while we have a minus 50% research speed, because we might have pissed off Vakir again. I seem to do that a lot. I seem to do that a bit. Alright. It's doubtful we can reach that mission if we really wanted to. However, that would be silly because we want this one. Extract 5 seeds is something we're going to want. 100%. And that warding staff is something we are going to want. And probably that Stormbolter too. Tier 3 Stormbolter, Tier 3 Warding Staff. Our Librarian could use it. Like Marine and Plague Champion. Lovely. No, -1 Corruption. Technically, that'll be a full 5. If it was just that, it'd be 3, which would technically be enough, but we'd be leaving things on the board. When extracting seeds would benefit us. Tier 3 is the highest you have found? Yes, I believe it is the highest. Because if we go into... Yeah, because if we go into our Grandmaster report and thus our armory access, we are on maximum access level for armor, melee, and ranged. And as you can see on our reward chance, it only goes up to 3. We have maximum access, so... Currently we have a high chance of 2s and 3s, and a never on 1s. So that's my assumption on... Yeah, it's probably only up to 3. Alright, let's go to this mission. And to purge the corruption from this planet. Make sure we extract seeds. There should be plenty of seeds to extract. No intervention required.
Ah, Commander.
What now?
Perhaps you can help me. I recently requisitioned a tome from the archives. The Treatise on Malays and the Hidden Arts by Grandmaster Colbrins.
I already forbade it, Inquisitor. It covers restricted topics of Grey Knight's biomancy. It has no bearing on your research.
What does this warrior understand of study? Do you want me to combat this bloom or not?
That will be unavailable for some time. Ah, redacted copy. Alright, what are people gonna be pissed off about this time? Been in tome. Okay. Okay. Sure, Ektar will prepare a redacted copy. We'll go the middle ground option.
I would prefer to deny her the treaties altogether.
Don't be too judicious in your censorship, Ektar.
And a research completed. Huzzah! Not that we'll be jumping on that immediately because, purity costs seem to be up, but... Research project complete. Bloomseed purification necrosis. I've been studying the necrosis strain. Its rot is spread by the most numerous of Nurgle's allies, the fly. They seek out their target's eyes, feeding off the liquid surface while depositing their spores within. Soon everything the victim sees is tainted by decay, and they become an evangelist for the Fly Lord's truth. Yet we shall cleanse the necrosis seeds in our faith for the Emperor, and create powerful purity seals to carry into battle. Oh, lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Ugh. Alright, and then we have these ones. Each will take 10 days, so... Doesn't quite matter what we start off with, so... We might as well start from the left now. Bloomseed Purification Mortis. You've seen how the Poxa seeds can be turned against the enemy. Allow me now to break down the Mortis seeds into their essence, so that we might truly harness their power, and fortify your knights with purity seals of resolve to face down death itself. She's still vexed. Ektar is on assignment for 10 more days. We have 6 more days of XP growth. Which, I mean, we still need to get from there to there, so... Alright, I think we still have our XP bonus. Hells yeah. Position, we are going to need to extract seeds. We only have 5, so we can't do anything there. Not that it really matters. We are at a point where it's like, yes, I technically could get this off of 6. Considering we're not overly using the barracks quite yet at the moment, we'd probably be better off with, like, the full meditation chamber. And get more... Save up to 10, get more of that. Research speed would be the other good one, but experience would definitely be ideal. Especially since we're about to run out of our XP growth rate that we have been utilizing. Extract 5 seeds. We're gonna need to be diligent on seed extraction. Keep an eye out on matters. And we want that. And that. But I'll be right back. I'll do this mission once I get back here. Won't be too long. That's doing something for my nose because it's been bugging me. I'm sure one is seen for me obsessively just rubbing it. Okay. Should probably help. Here, right? At least for the rest of the stream. Honestly, it's hard to tell how long exactly I've been streaming for. If only because of the serious UI lag. It doesn't help matters. Because my OBS currently has at the moment 2.5 hours, except I started my stream at about 10ish. We're going off at about slightly before 10. That would be about 4, somewhere a bit close to the 4.5 mark. Ye gods. Meaning my OBS UI is off by about 2-ish hours. Yay. Anyways, I don't remember if I saved. I'm saving again. Certainly at least do this mission. Alright. And we're gonna want to get experience off of this one. Ooh, I meant to swap knights.
Calidus.
6.5 hours? I think I'm closer to 4.5 hours ish. Yeah, close to 4.5 hours. I believe, anyways, based upon when my stream stuff started. Yeah, because I started about 21:50 my time, and it is about 02:24-ish. So, about 4.5. Okay, so Twitch time is correct. Yes, your Twitch time should be accurate. As long as I didn't get any internet blips, and I know I didn't on that accord. It's my OBS timer that lags because my OBS, a lot of my OBS stuff lags when I'm playing this game. So the timer happens to lag on my OBS, and it's lagged back by a full 2 hours, which is silly. Who do I want on this mission?
Astrius.
Only the librarian. Well, the Voldred and Kalar are level 8. Do the apothecary, but I think I might benefit more by getting my Justicar up a bit more. I do want my Purifier up. That'll make it my Calidus Assassin, Purifier, Justicar, Librarian. Yeah, I think we can make that work. And this assassin has her... Making sure I have it on her. Yeah, the extractor skull, which should make extracting seeds a whole fuck ton easier. For our extract 5 seeds. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Alright. Aaron there is about to earn getting his wording deal. And quite possibly his Stormbolter, too. This, well, likely is going to be kitting out my librarian, the mission. And I am all on board for that. So let's purge some heretics.
Scans suggest Bloomspawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors. Is it so shocking, Knight?
I will note, we are about to save on a different slot. Just in case. There aren't 5 seats to extract. Because that can happen on a mission. Where
Praise the golden throne.
Where there's legitimately no deal. Alright, Extractor Service Scope will cancel the polymorphine, so that is fair to know. Not that we would intro with that.
ready to
And
serve.
now you're pretending to be one of those. Where do I need to go for the bloom spawn? That way. The bones there. The bones. And that way. Okay, yeah, I recognize this map now. We want to go that way.
Yes, Commander. Enemies are passing nearby.
At your command.
Seeds out there. Nope, nope, nope. That's like, we can bypass that patrol. However, it could very well have a seed person, so this is going to be it. This is going to be a check for seeds incident.
What is your will?
Just nuke them all. That's possible on my main crew. On my, not-so-main crew, on the other hand. I've got to save, so I'm going to check by aggroing them, and...
We are discovered!
Oh, wow, that's a big patrol.
Securing position!
Prepare to engage.
Do any of them have seeds? Survey says...
Unleash me!
No. The survey also notes the huge amount of explosives in this area. Oh dear gods. Oh dear gods.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Ladies and gentlemen, librarians once you start upgrading them. Let's see here. Who do I want to just hit no matter the cover or the range? I've got my pick of the litter.
Praise the Emperor. At once.
Or +1 per ammo spent. That's what I was hoping for, that would explode things.
Your orders?
Boop.
Ignore the wounds.
Here.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is ever ready. Our
For.
but...
Ready.
But if I reload... and take 2 turns...
Your command.
As ordered.
Do do do.
Reload required.
Do 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 do. Oh, what's that? That guy's all the way over there.
Glory to Zyphos! Standing ready.
Pity if something happened to them. Oh, fuck it. We're going all in.
They are close. We will find them, Commander. Target destroyed.
And look, everybody's dead. This visual, I just like to say.
I am here to serve.
My purifier, immune to hazards, just in the middle of all the flames and destruction that they have caused. It's a beautiful sight. We can even just zoom in on them. Indeed, this is fine. I didn't have to kill that group of heretics. But I did in the Emperor's name anyways. And I can only hope there's enough seeds to extract because otherwise this is going to be embarrassing.
Praise the Golden Throne.
It's the Golden Throne indeed.
Enemy contingent located.
We have at least one seed.
Changing position.
Alright, so we want to work our people down back this way. To link up with our assassin who's scouting things.
Aye, sir.
I guess shield.
Temple Calatus at your service.
Like I said before, and I'll say again, people were dismissing purifiers and purifiers online, but it is tremendously fun to play around with the flamethrowers.
Targets near my location.
Alright, there's a group over there. Seeds. 4 seeds, okay, we're probably good, because that's a lot of fucking seeds that guy has on them. Oh good, there's a bloom branch here, and... the tree. So blast over area 6 to deal 3 damage. I think that's just one that's around it. Yeah. So this is the one that's going to be difficult to get up close with. But yes, you, O Plague Surgeon, have seeds for me.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
Gosh, Commander.
Aye, sir.
Fuck, I aggroed them. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Taking cover.
Foe spotted.
Alright, maybe I'll be better off getting people closer if I don't bust down the door. I know, a shocking revelation, but...
My blade is yours.
At your command.
But that might actually work.
It will be done. Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Yep, there's a patrol there. They are to be concerned because they are heading ways closer to us. So much heavy climbing noises.
What is your will?
My blade is ready.
Reinforcements are coming from that way.
Favorable position.
Cower before your judgment.
Unleash me. The Emperor lights our path.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Also, I like how they've happened to overwatch exactly where my person is. I don't know if it can impact them or not, but... I think it'd be fair to say I'd be concerned. So anyways, here's explosions. 4 damage for... Oh, yeah, I can just exactly kill them. Cool.
Mercy in death. Over.
Ah. Remember where there used to be a plague marine right there? Yeah, I remember. And then they went to Yiddish.
Ready to serve.
And then the regrets happened.
I serve.
Well, that's cover, and I'm going to take advantage of it. That'll kill them for all my ammo. And apparently send that guy flying. Holy shit. We do want to get that guy's seeds out. It'll break our cover, but that's fine.
Seed removed from its host. Waiting for your ready. Yes, Commander.
Alright, so we have all our seeds. I'll keep using this one for the mission duration, just so I don't mess with instincts or whatnot.
On my way.
Oh boy. Can I? Ah, barely not. It's like a pixel off. A pixel off. Damn. Okay, well. If nothing else, I can make sure this guy doesn't move.
You will not survive.
True, doesn't stop them from shooting. Oh, you actually got a hit off. I'm kind of surprised.
Caution.
Troops there, and there's... Ooh, that's a Terminator. And the reinforcements. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh good, mutations. Just what we very much did not want.
I will end this corruption. Taste my fury.
Where to? Emperor's justice! Ammo chamber empty.
My blade is ever ready. Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
And boop.
No match for the Emperor's chosen. Your command.
Oh, what a pity. It'd be a shame if someone blew up these explosives that you happen to land right next door to. Hi.
Waiting for your orders.
Oops.
Praise the Emperor.
Might have gotten rid of a little bit of cover here. Just maybe.
My blade is yours.
My blade is ready.
Oh, wait.
Yes, Commander.
What is your
Look at that string of events I set myself up to do. Not by any plan, not by any overall planning, just because I kept on taking advantage of things. And then happened to notice the right opportunities.
Floor. What is your will?
All Zoo needs to care about walls, apparently. Lay down a horrible smackdown on that guy.
Praise the Emperor.
I am here to serve.
But is there a better way I could do it? Therein lies the question. Okay, unsurprisingly, that's...
Rearm.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The flame does not take out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's try that more appropriately this time.
Your orders?
And that's by the fact that you have actions.
Feel my wrath.
You're just wedged into the corner. Ooh, that's not gonna be good for you. No, that isn't enough. Although that's something we can work with. Maybe. Assuming the game isn't lying on me again. Nope.
Need more round.
Is a dude on fire.
Taking position.
That guy in range. Okay, yes, he is. That's fine. It's a minor tickle. Alright, they're suppressed. You healed and took some burning damage.
Ready to kill on your command. No reprieve!
Every death serves the blessing. Yes, Commander. Will be done.
And boop.
Wounds inflicted. Standing ready.
That's... It is indeed a lot of suppressive fire. That I've just totally put a halt at by crashing a statue through a wall. But in fairness, it makes sense. A, they're wearing Terminator armor. This is important because what they're holding is a Reaper autocannon. These are the sort of things you'd expect on vehicles. So it's like, in this case, it actually makes a lot of sense to why they can lay out a lot of suppressive fire. That is not a small gun. Nor is it a small ammo capacity gun.
Feel my wrath.
And can I reach her from that? Yeah!
Mercy in death.
Look at his head just roll away. And it just kept on rolling. And just kept on rolling and just kept on rolling.
Reloaded.
And now it's time to finally perch the tree.
On the way.
After we've literally fought everything else. Okay, once we can get in range of the tree. The tree have mutations? No, the tree itself doesn't get mutations. Is it immune to burning? Immune to all afflictions, okay. move closer so I can attack it next turn. Oh, I was... Ah! Thought I was out range of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, apparently not. Fine, fine. You asked for this street.
Fiends! Fall!
The Emperor lights our path. For Titan! I must sanctify my round. Unleash me. We strive.
Go there. And keep on shooting.
Burn now. Reload required.
Like, I don't think I can purge it this turn, but... Actually, we might be able to. Not if we do that, but...
I aim true!
Where to?
Really? That close? That close?
Understood.
And I don't have any ammo in that gun, god damn it.
Reloading my
And I
weapon.
couldn't move close enough to stab it either, so... We're just gonna move back. Then next turn we burn down the goddamn tree.
At once!
Taking
Actually, we're gonna get you into disguise immediately. And get you moving. So you can start scouting in a moment.
Yes, Commander.
Anyways,
We bring death.
I am here to serve. For the Emperor. Feel my wrath.
these trees can take a lot of damage,
Yeah. For Titan!
which is why I focused on everything else first. But there we go, we have purged it.
Targets destroyed.
Temple Calatus at your service.
We have purified it in holy flame. That has a hole in the environment already, so... I'll send you over here to
Enemies
Scout.
are passing nearby.
There's the other patrol right there. Yep.
Praise the Emperor.
And then we can sneakily run our actual, very much not stealthy Space Marines off this way.
Taking position. I am the chosen shield.
Oh, they're nearly on top of me. Oh, hey, a seed. In case I wanted more seeds, or
Where
needed
to?
more seeds. I could deal with more seeds, but, that's a Plague Marine. That's a Plague Champion. And that's another Plague Marine that are all patrolling this way. Don't mind me, just Poxwalker. What do we have here? We have a Bloom Sprout. Okay, one of those things that can damage from afar. Cast Pin. We have a Plague Ridden. We've got a Flyman. More seeds always good unless you finish all the research. Definitely haven't finished all the research. We have a Nerdling Swarm. And we have a Plague Bearer with, you guessed it, more seeds.
Ready to serve.
Unleash me. Moving swiftly.
Yeah, we'll play things by ear. I might be able to cheekily extract from them with the extractor before mission ends. Because I do have the extractor server skull, so I'll play things by ear.
The Aegis shields us.
Keep my eyes out on this group of folks. We're about to get a warp surge soon. Yes, we are.
My blade is ever ready. Taking position. Your orders?
I am here to serve.
Alright, alright. We are in position to break down the door. Anyways, Purifier, do the honors. Oh yeah!
Silver Knights.
Ah, of course, the reinforcements are behind us.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
We can tackle them. Not that we want to. We can warp surge a lot of them, but that's probably something we want to do. You know, before anyone's in the way.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
We have.
Yep, auto-resurrect. I figured something like that was going to happen.
At your command.
Luckily, we potentially have an answer for this.
Floor.
There we go. Actually, being around here wouldn't be a bad spot to flame them.
As ordered.
Alright, before I do that... I don't want to aggro that patrol before I do this. Nom 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 nom.
I've extracted the seed.
So yeah, I should do that. It's still only 35%, but it's a bit better of a chance.
Kneel and judge.
Hello, everybody!
Reload required.
The fact that they gave that aspect of...
What is your will?
that they gave that aspect of the flamethrower when you willpower charge it and knockback is actually hilarious, and I love it.
Yes, Commander. As ordered.
It'd be a shame if y'all got bonked. Ah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful when I can do that.
Onward, brothers!
And you may be wondering, but hey, your one guy's in probably an unfortunate range of the tree. Well, yes, technically.
We travel unseen paths.
Nope, that's still a bit too close. I needed to be a little bit further out. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where it drops people on the group one, because it doesn't show you. So it's like, have to be careful. Have to definitely 100% be careful. Well. We actually do want to place ourselves a bit further away.
We travel unseen paths.
There we go. That's better. That's what we like to see. Anyways, I know it doesn't get through its armor, but it's a point. Oh jeez, they're over there.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh, one of the Bell Marines. Which kind of been a bit since I've seen you. Reinforcements will arrive next turn. Ah, unfortunate. More reinforcements. Can I zerg down the tree? Damage. Or 4 damage. Alright, we can see what's slightly better there.
focus fails me.
What is your deal? Yeah, Cloud of Flies is reducing damage.
Ready. I stand. I must rearm.
Alright, and I can kill it in one blow.
Temple Calatus at your service.
Fortunately, I don't think I can see wherever that patrol was for the seeds. Because I think they moved off to over here. Just really a far range that they traveled. I can look over there, and I don't think I can,
What is your will?
Yeah, and I can't honor the chapter use, so... So yeah, let's just get rid of the tree and be on our way before we take more damage from things.
Have been
Boop.
excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
We don't want to be here for the surface level bombardment. Victory! That was a very smooth mission. With some very silly shenanigans. And I can't wait to get my librarian more experience. That was 5 full requisitions, 2 of the purple seeds, and 9 of the blue seeds. Oh, I do want that, but I can't afford it to... More crit would be good on ranged attacks. That's a Mantle Flame. That's a Terminator Grenade. I'm not really doing much on that. Rod? Look, you, I mean, Rod of the Ancients can potentially upgrade it to 1 damage. Auto Aegis reaction is 100%. This knight has a 100% chance to trigger Aegis shield at the end of their turn. And they've got enhanced Aegis shield. This knight's Aegis shield ability has +1 armor, and it can be upgraded to an additional +2 armor. That's pretty cool. That's a guaranteed protection, and technically I can move them away from it. Can technically move them away from focus. Alright, this one. Apostate's Woe. 4 damage, 10 range, 4 ammo. Can be upgraded to 12 range. Cybolt increases crit to up to a potential of 25% crit. As Overwatch. As precision targeting. Ah, yep. When this weapon crits, you can choose to damage one of the target's body parts. That's effectively what my sniper can do. And then this weapon has, and then you can upgrade this weapon to have more inherent crit. I need a lot more yellow seeds. Yes, we're taking apostates, whoa. And then we still have 3. I do want that. That would take me down to 1 lone requisition. But that is very tempting. It's only a 10% crit upgrade. Like, part of me is thinking, if I can get access to tier 3 of these soon, I should just be looking out for the tier 3 versions of these. And that's what I'm gonna operate on to save my requisitions. Wait for the tier 3s. Craft level 3 weapon. Everyone got promotions. Hells yeah. Alright, you get Hit and Run, immediately move to a destination within range 6. Hells yeah, we get the Hit and Run equivalent. A Purifier. Can upgrade Cleansing Flame to more Purge. And when the ammo kills 3 or more elements single attack, they gain +1 automatically. We want that one, definitely. Force Strike gains Purge. That's resistance. Attack Blinded, Willpower. Don't know if I want Astral Aim or not. I will upgrade the Purge percentage on this, because that'll be really nice. Can I have anything extra on this level? No, it's level 6 I get an extra deal. My Justicar. Crit damage increase. It's a target with a melee attack. Have a chance of getting more. Don't want that. Gaining auto break on that is nice. We'll gain an extra stun on this, because the extra stun on that is definitely very nice. That's correct for Hammerhand. This precision... You know what? Yeah, we'll get that one. And our librarian. And warp charge that to have armor pierce for another AP. That could actually be very nice. Could also get that and more damage on the Vortex, which then puts him out silly amounts of damage. Right now, I think I'll get that because that'll get me to unlock. What range will be nice at some point? Psychic Shriek. Targeted blast at range 10 over area 1. Stun and Disruption. I think that could be very cool. Alright, barracks. Let us go to our librarian. Their loadout and their melee weapon. Lose out on the crit damage, but honestly, the equivalent is very nice. Rod of the Ancients. Now they will automatically always put up an enhanced shield on them, which is very cool. And as for your Stormbolter, technically the tier 3 one we got was this one, which very much emphasizes crit shots. Being able to take stuff out with crits. I don't think that's the best for you, though. Critics Lament. That has a lot of crit. That has a lot of crit. Golden Mandate. I think something crit related would be good for someone who utilizes their Stormbolt shots more.
Ignatius.
Specifically on a targeted round. And thus, I believe, Neramis would get the most mileage out of it. Because that way, technically we're losing out on an ammo, and the base crit for now. But it'll mean you get the... You effectively get the crit back for now on that. And you may be able to crit and damage body parts. Which, that is the very much cool thing there.
Andar.
What are you using? You're using True Eye. Equip you with that. That's 1 damage per shot. So who's using those two? One's Light, Catharsis, Wish, Gallon's Grace. Yeah, that one seems fair. State's Woe for you. You're the one using Golden Mandates. That's fair. You can be a bit on the hybrid side. Using Damon Steiner. You, Voldred, you're using Aurelian's Verdict. Could definitely use more Stormbolts. I activate to gain crits. Weapon has crits. Crit damage. In's Verdict is that one. Bleed, crit damage, normal Stormbolter. Definitely have tons of Stormbolters. It's 3 damage, 8 range. Crit and crits. Cybolt damage isn't really something you're going to be utilizing. And it's not like we have a whole lot of options to work with. We'll just give you True Eye then, for now. Okay. Alright.
Astrius.
Definitely a good warding staff for them. I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of that. Just their ability to 100% just be able to cast their shield and have it be better at that. Focus for teleport boost. Wouldn't go amiss. Alright, there's no way if we can get to this one. That one's just gonna spread its stuff, unfortunately. Just too bad, it is servitors. There's that one, unfortunately. Oh wow, I just realized all the warp storms are gone. Suddenly, got a fairly clear path. Okay. Alright, it's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, wait a second. Hold up a second. I have something to do. It's like, I'm not sure I want to do another mission. I want to see next up to get to another mission. Or whatever horrors are going to get popped up on us, but... Research project complete. Bloom seed purification mortis. I've been studying how the bloom mortis propagates so quickly despite its lethality. The answer is fear. A metaphysical disease has many vectors, and the mortis strain is transmitted through the terror that spreads from victim to victim. Yet while the plague exploits fear, we shall bestow resolve, using the mortis seed's ashes to fortify your knight's spirits. After all, you know no fear. Alright, Bloom Seed Purification, Dolores. I am told that you knights hold mercy as a virtue. The Bloom Dolores affects its victims with the most barbarous of torments, but its seeds can be fortified with the Emperor's grace before Ektar incinerates them, to create purity seals of mercy, so that your men might exterminate the enemy all the more swiftly. Let's get it started. Death Guard encountered.
Death Guard plague ship detected. Anomalous readings.
A swarm of plague flies. One of Nurgle's vile defenses.
Confirmed. Targeting systems disrupted. Cannot acquire stable lock.
Commander, permission to issue a strike squad and we will make short work of them.
Alternative. I will directly interface with the weapons arrays to detonate our ordnance in flight. This may disrupt the defensive swarm.
It'll also break all our weapons, as we found out earlier. So we're gonna try this time just to open fire. Screw those flies. We have big guns.
Opening fire.
Gun battery level 4. The Edict's guns prove up to the task, destroying the cruiser with overwhelming firepower. Fuck yeah. I'm worried when the next hammer is going to drop. If I can get to this, I could do this mission next time without, or at least get close to it without impacting having to go to other places. It's 7 days before it gets worse, it looks like. Okay then. Win mission without healing. Oh, good. That's gonna be fun. Next time, a tier 2 Stormbolter. Rank 5 Purgator. Another requisition. We could get a lot of requisitions from this next time. Okay. However... Oh yeah, this one actually has a proper description this time. Our prognosticators have detected a concentrated growth of the Tanara strain in this system. We should excise it before it brings the Morbus one step closer to fruition. Yes, we should. This time we're hitting it before it adds corruption. But that'll be for next time. Because, as I remember last time, when it comes to these hive missions, they tend to take a bit. It might go a little bit quicker because I kind of know a bit more what I'm doing, but these are extremely difficult missions, and it is past 3:30 in the morning, and honestly, I am definitely on the tired side now by this point. But this will be fun to come back to, because I'm sure we can win it without healing. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but we did it last time without healing too, because we got the same deal of win without healing. So that seems to just be common. But we can easily get 6 full requisitions out of this, and I'm not sure there's anything that's going to tempt us to spend them, because honestly these are all tier 2s and tier 1 stuff, so that's not going to be a huge temptation. We'll have a stock. Have a stock, and that's good, because the next Grand Master report is in 19 days. That healing, that's not for me. I don't play smartly enough. It is certainly difficult. I think I brought a slightly leveling team last time as well when I did a hive mission, because I didn't realize how difficult it would be, but I might just break out some of my A squad. Maybe my librarian too. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not sure if I mentioned, but yeah. That was the other difficulty, and that I'll have to keep an eye on in terms of getting rid of the hive germs quickly enough. The hive germs protect the hive, but the hive germs, while they also protect the hive, also increase the speed that warp surges happen. It adds to their percentage. So, it can be a real cascading effect, these missions. I'll be sure to... I'll definitely be more prepared next time. We're only 1 less corruption level. Now that won't at least be as bad, but phew. We'll do it next week, starting things off with a fresh mind. that I think I'll decide now. I do get what you mean, Senokar. At the same time, though, it's like, then you look at this and it's like, oh, but that's a lot of requisitions for doing it without healing. That's a +3 is a full tier 3 item, and thus it becomes more tempting to do these challenges when you look at it through those veins. It's like, on the one hand, it's going to be difficult. On the other hand, that's a lot of rewards for doing it. But yes, true indeed. But yes, thank you all for joining me tonight for this stream. It's greatly appreciated. Fun as always. Next stream, for sure, is this coming Saturday, which shall be more Persona 3 Reload. And oh boy, we're gonna have a nice long stream on that one, because Persona 3 Reload was very fun last time. And I'm excited, 100%, to play more of it. Very, very, very excited to play more Persona 3 Reload this Saturday. It will be a treat. I'm excited to see where its story goes, and where all of it goes. Yep, and thank you as well, Senecar, for being around. It's always appreciated having you about. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all, except for the viewer bots, that also might have stopped by. Whether you watched, lurked, however you participated, I appreciate you being around, and I just appreciate things going about, because it's not always guaranteed to have folks around, as I'm all well used to, so I appreciate any and every one of y'all's company and presence in whatever form, and however you may be supporting me, because the viewership certainly helps. Any monetary stuff certainly very much helps. But thank you all so greatly, and I shall catch y'all next time, whether that be this coming Saturday stream, or whether it be next Thursday, for more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters, or whether it be some other stream. Hope y'all have a good one, hope y'all take care, and until then, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of to just not make the world a shittier place. Yeah. Simple, I know, but yet tremendously difficult for people to actually do so, take what we can get without a doubt. So, thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all next time, folks. Take care. Have a good one, y'all. Cheers.